Everyone, and we're
Make
back
those dreams come
with
true.
Phantasy Star Online 2. Hopefully this time, a little more clean than last time. We're still here at the casino, and we're probably gonna move on pretty fast.
What am I hearing?
What was that? Sorry. I feel like I talked over you twice there. Oops.
Nope, I apologize, everybody, on my end. I still had the stream open on my end, and I got an ad on Twitch, and I was very confused as to what I was hearing.
Oh, okay. You know, fair enough. I thought, I thought we already fixed it so there's not sound issues. Okay.
Nope, sorry, my end problems.
Ah, fair. Well, let's go ahead and head to the gate area. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even invite you to the party. Well, as soon as you also head to the gate area, I'll do that once I see you. I don't know why I didn't do that when I just kind of didn't think about it. Then I was like, wait a minute.
See, where'd you go?
Just right by where you first enter the gate areas. It's weird. I just expected I'd see you coming out of the casino, but I don't.
Just hanging out in the lobby.
Didn't change your. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
Let's see. Go ahead and invite to party. My giant
there we go.
friend.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've been expecting you.
Oh yeah, so I didn't go over it too much last time, and the one for best early game stuff isn't really available, but you can do these client orders, which give you, if you do them, they give you a big EXP boost, and like money and stuff. They're pretty useful. They're not like a absolute necessity for enjoying the game, but I definitely recommend them for, you know, getting your character beefed up. But I'd say this game is pretty casual with that. It's very easy to not worry too much about doing that kind of stuff.
I just spoke to Aphin and completed a quest for just changing weapons.
Oh yeah, I forgot Aphin has that kind of... I guess I should go harass Aphin too real quick before I set up the next quest, because he just has these free missions where it's like, oh yes, switch your weapon, or clear the most basic of basic quests, and it's like, okay, Aphin. Though I do know some is I'm probably not going to do, because I remember some of them he's like, can I join you?
We do not want to bring Aphin along with us.
Yeah. Well, I'll worry about that if I ever get around to my solo streaming of this game, which may or may not happen.
So yeah, it seems like early game, a lot of the very first main ARCS quests and client orders that you fill out mostly just give you XP boosters to start with, but I think we're just going to end up saving a lot of those for later.
Yeah. I think a decent few. I know that once we open up the people who give us some quests, I'll be doing those just because they give a lot of, like, early, like, hey, kill a lot of these enemies that show up in, like, just tons of missions.
Yeah.
And that's pretty convenient way to get a lot of EXP. Where was I? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just like, I'm gonna send this to a friend real quick. The link that I the stream link.
Oh yeah, I want to ask, just to make sure, and sorry if this is more technical difficulties, I wanted to make sure if Restream is actually working on my end. Has anybody said anything in chat yet?
I don't think anyone's said, I don't think anyone's really said too much of anything yet.
Okay,
I'll
just
double
checking.
check to
Making
make sure I am live. Yes. Okay. I didn't close Restream, did I? No, Restream's still there.
I do appreciate some of these localized things, like his quest to equip an armor in each slot is called an absolute unit.
Nice. What a good localization for that.
Exactly. Which I think I have enough. No, I just have 2 back pieces.
Hey Leapy, how's it going? Oh yeah, so you can
Hey,
see. So actually, now that you're here, and I guess just in general, I wanted to bring up. So one of the cool things with the combat actually is, as you play, you just kind of randomly get these discs, and these actually equip right into your character to unlock photon arcs, which are your special moves. So I can just outright unlock grenade rounds, and also, what else did I unlock? Stealth shots. Oh wait, that's not right. Equip those, and I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking.
Very much appreciated. So let's see. Let's go ahead and equip those under... Oh, I guess the grenade round I already had. That's an upgraded version. But here, I can go ahead and equip... I feel like I'm having a moment. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to equip the photon... Oh wait, no, I just was in the wrong sub-menu. Okay, here we go. Let's try the stealth shot. I don't think I remember liking the stealth shot that much. If I remember right, you crouch down and shoot a super shot, basically. But, you know, it's a new ability. It's always neat to get those.
Which quest would you like?
I think my
I'm trying
favorite...
to... Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
To your next
What
visit.
were you gonna say?
I'm trying to complete the client order for equipping a technique in your weapon palette, but I've done that and it's not completed. I don't know why.
Just as a reminder, techniques are different than photon arts. Techniques are the magic spells.
Right. Like Resta.
Yes, that is
Which
correct.
quest would you like?
I would really much like to have Resta. Having the healing spell is pretty sick.
I got it, but I can't figure out where I equip that at.
I look forward to your next
So
visit.
in the same menu that you equip...
Oh, it's a tab.
Yes.
There's a
that is
separate tab.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Refamiliarizing myself with these things, I apologize. There we go.
It's okay.
Now my sword can heal.
Heck yeah. I was actually about to... Now that you say that, let me double check. Yeah, I don't have any techniques myself.
Which quest would you like?
Hi.
Sure, I guess I'll at least take the photon art ones, because that's easy. It's literally just what I did just now. Hey you, customize. Look, I did it. It's a photon art. Oops, I say as I'm completely doing dumb things. Here.
The first part of the stream is just doing quests over and over and over.
Well, I didn't expect you to go hang out with Aphin. I want to go, like, do things that aren't this, because this sucks.
Oh, I see how it
sucks.
is. You're blaming me for it.
Maybe.
See how it is.
I'm not the one who wanted to talk to Mr. Australian nerd over here.
Well, the game was yelling at me about it. Oh, we can also talk to Hans if we want to do the actual, like, planet quests.
Well, that's what I was...
Just, like, existing in them.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, that, like, I'll probably worry more about questing stuff,
I wish you the best of luck.
Once...
the menus look like Windows XP.
Bye.
Like, maybe you have... I don't know, I haven't unlocked anything from Hans yet. I can't talk to him.
Sounds like a you problem.
You know, it kind of is. I'll not worry too much about that.
I'm pretty sure you just have to, I don't know, maybe talk to Ethan a few times. Just a suggestion, though.
I don't want to talk to Ethan a few times.
Alright, I'm done being sassy. We can, like, do stuff now.
Okay. Cool.
Later.
Yeah, I feel like Arcs probably still uses Windows XP. It's very reliable for the
Yeah.
Galactic Conquest.
You know, I think so too. Are we doing Galactic Conquest? I thought we were stopping Galactic Conquest. I really noticed though.
Well, I feel like
Which quest
stopping
would you like?
Conquest by expanding through the galaxy is kind of just like also Conquest, but in the opposite direction.
I guess that's fair. Oh, okay, I did
And
already
it-
accept the
I
quest.
wish you the best of luck.
XP boosters raise the OS. Yes, we're gonna upgrade to Windows 10 eventually, and that's when the game starts to suck.
I'm glad that
Also-
doesn't happen.
Very
Also-
nice to see you, Mr. 7 of 4.
That's an interesting name, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to have more people here. Also, I have the quest set up so you can join in anytime for going through the gateway.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll run
like-
it right on in.
All the planets, you get a cute, cool little cutscene, and you also can look out the window and be like, whoa, look at this lava planet and all these floating platforms. Those are pretty. Honestly, like, despite the fact this is an older game, I still think it looks really good. Like, it's stylized really well. Which is
Yeah.
something you'll probably hear from me a lot. This game has a lot of unique locations, and that's something that I'm a big sucker for. I feel like that's, I don't know, at least from my perspective, kind of almost a lost art with some of these, you know, some games. Like, a lot of games really try to theme, like, oh, you go to this area for a while, and do with it. But this game, you go to, like, a lot of areas all the time, which I think is cool. It's a nice, I don't know, just change up to how things normally work.
Yeah.
Let's see. Learned another new ability. Oh, I also have an equipment that I can equip. An armor piece, I didn't realize. Boop.
And I don't know if this is a spoiler, if you wanted to like wait until we actually go there, but I just want to point out, I think it's neat that each planet has several different varied locations on it, and you can even see like, we're going to start out on the surface of this planet. It's a very lava-themed zone, but there's also the sky zone, which is on these floating islands later on.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
I agree. I'm really into it. It's one of the very nice details. I'm not gonna show it off this mission. I don't know when I'll start showing it off because I don't want to, like, have us backtracking too much, but, you can also... Oh, through the you mean the thing we just jumped into? I don't think you can get a good angle on that, unfortunately. I'll try better next time, but I think they always, like, I think they kind of have a fixed camera when you get close to the transparent pool.
Finally, I can harvest.
Heck yeah. Well, we'll be doing more, we'll be back in the ship in no time. As for, oh, I was also going to mention another thing I like about this game is you can totally switch classes, like, with the same character. There is no class locking behind races or behind your original class pick. You can just class swap, which I think is kind of awesome. Wait, was there somebody else who joined? Did I mess up the, joining process?
Oh yeah, I guess we just have Unless this is one of those emergency codes, it does look like we just have a rando in the squad with us.
Oops.
Or
Well,
two
whatever.
randos.
Yeah, that happens if you don't set your squad proper, but that's fine.
I'll just
It's not
start
the worst
beating up
thing
guys
in the
with
world.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get distracted and go on my own little fishing adventure because, you know, I'm too cool for things like worrying about
Doing
that
mission.
stuff. Yeah, I mean, I gotta show off people around, I gotta show the people off that you can fish in the lava, which I think is very relevant. I mean, who hasn't just said to themselves, I want to do fishing, but in a pool of lava? I
Yeah,
know that's
you gotta
something
get the
that
hotline fishing rod. It's a drop from the angler once you do a certain amount of angler quests. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
No, all RPGs must have fishing.
Yeah. Very true.
It's mandatory.
It's pretty mandatory and relevant. But yeah, so basically I go into this fever mode where my rare fishing drop rate is up. So I get all kinds of rare fish and also rare mining materials. I don't know if any have shown up, but some of the materials I get are pretty funny. Like here, I just mined and got a volcanic pumpkin. I kind of love that stuff in this game. Now, I guess I'll go around and shoot things, and you can tell me when you're good on the mining on mining. But yeah, I'm not gonna do tons of mining every quest, but this game has like a weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to show off I got a new move. Here's my stealth shot. Oh, that's not as bad as I expected, actually. You do lay down on the ground for it, but it's a very quick animation, so it's not like it's terrible. So it's basically just a quick shot. It's funny that it's a quote unquote stealth shot though. I'm really stealthy. Ow. Oh, I can actually sneak with. That's why it's stealth shot. I can't actually just crawl on the ground like this.
Looks like it's my turn to have a fishing fever, so you'll have to bear with me for just a minute. Seems like
That's
our
okay.
friends have just gone into the next stage already, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's okay. They can do whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear out this emergency code. But yeah, as I explained last time, but I'll explain again, this game, like, the combat might look simple, and I'm not gonna say it's the most intense, advanced combat I've ever seen, but it has this neat... For one, it has a lot of customizability, which is awesome. You have all these photon arts, you can, like, which basically, depending on your class, does a bunch of different things. Your gun, it basically turns your gun into other guns. So I can use my gun like a shotgun, I can use it like a machine gun, it has a grenade launcher, or I can, or I can pretend I'm like Solid Snake and just start crawling around on the ground. You'll never see me.
I'm trying to sneak around.
Yeah.
There's always cheese around every corner.
Yeah. It also has this, I say the game kind of does, having seen some late game, like, footage. There is a lot of pretty crazy things you can do. But also this game has little timing minigames, so whenever you do any action, it can combo into another action with this little circle that goes around you, and if you time it right, you just do extra damage. There's no penalty for failing, but it's nice to succeed, and, it does really help you lay on the damage, or the healing. It also works for support abilities. So yeah, wanna head to the next area?
Yeah,
Or wait,
it's about
is this
time.
the next area?
No,
Oh.
next area is all the way on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I see it now. Sometimes I get confused with that, because the game is picky on where you can and can't leave. But I sort of
but
sometimes...
it's not like there's a problem with just, exploring around and making sure we get every chest and enemy there is.
Yeah, that is also true. The game, it's not like there's... In fact, you're not really ranked for time. You're more ranked by how many things you murder at the end of every mission, so... There is definitely no harm in running around and being thorough on every mission. Let me guess, she's gonna give me another client order. Yep.
Emergency code attack.
I think we already did it.
You did it!
I always love that, the emergency codes that just immediately lead to a completed. But yeah, so those are, I think I explained last time, but they're just little things that give you extra experience and money. Completely optional, but I always try, whenever I do a mission, to do all the emergency codes that pop up, unless I'm just, like, unless it's a planet that I'm just tired of, or a mission I've already done. I don't think I've really been tired of missions, but I have, like, of a planet, but I have, like, repeated missions, and those all, like, try to rush through. Which you don't usually have to, but there's occasional things in this game that'll make you repeat missions just due to, how the progression works, but it's never anything too egregious. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, frustrated because I have to keep playing the same thing over and over again. It's more been like, oh, I have to do this mission like twice.
Well, do keep in mind that because this is the Steam version now, we do have to do missions multiple times in order to get the bonuses for those. There's the
oh, right.
For like the HEV suit and the Alex costume, there's like do the same mission 4 times in a row on very hard difficulty.
Right, I did forget about that. Yeah, so there are special ways you unlock, some of the Steam stuff, because the game actually has a bunch of... I should have looked at that, I kind of forgot, to worry about it. Though a lot of it I know we can't do yet anyways, but there's a bunch of, like, specialized Steam stuff, as sometimes people like to do with Steam, like, being... Sorry, I'm having a moment. Whenever they have a Steam release, which I always appreciate. So yeah, you can unlock an HEV suit, you can unlock, some customizables from, like, Left 4 Dead, like, I know you can get a frying pan, I believe it is... Ooh, rare drop.
Let's see.
Did you get a rare drop from this thing?
Weapon badge.
Cool.
And it looked like there was a Rappy that had, like, a bunch of swim gear on that was over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I beat him up and got rare stuff.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember what else. There's Alex costume that you can use. You know, also from Half-Life.
Yeah.
What else? There's a Wheatley ball you can unlock for, like, a...
Yeah, the skin for the mag.
Yeah, which you guys haven't seen the mags yet, but they're basically little pet things you can have follow you around and have... Just make sure I'm not, that I'm not wrong. That is Wheatley, right? You get the weekly mag?
Yeah, that's Wheatley.
Okay.
And yeah, there is an HEV suit in the game for the Steam version, and it makes me kind of sad because it is like a gender-specific costume, so I would have to have the Alex skin, even though there has been female-specific HEV suits in the Half-Life universe before.
Yeah.
So Sega's just being sexist.
And I...
Hashtag racist.
Yeah. Definitely. But I'm a robot, which means I'm probably not going to get, like, any of those costumes. For whatever reason, the robots usually don't get, like, a lot of that stuff. But gosh darn it, I like playing a robot in this game.
I didn't even know you were playing a cast. I couldn't tell.
I thought you could. It looks a lot like my last cast character, except with black hair.
I mean, like, when I think cast, I think of the male casts that just look like gigantic mechas.
Oh, Fair enough.
It's female casts look identical to any other female from any of the other races.
That's not true. I have cat ears. And I also have
You can put cat ears on any race.
Well, I guess that's true. But, I don't know. Still. I have some robot-y parts. Sure.
Well, I just didn't notice because, like, you're far away most of the time.
I guess that's fair.
I just see green girl in the distance. I think
Yeah.
it's probably just a human.
So I guess that's the only thing with it. Now I feel kind of bad that we brought it up, and I'm like, man, I guess neither of us can wear it. I guess I should have, like, played a character that could wear any of the cool stuff that came out. I just wanted to play my character that can do this with rocket boots, because running around is for nerds. Who would want to run?
I have found a sparkling egg over here.
Sparkling egg. Ooh.
Yep. And hey, I can probably like model the Alex costume if we do end up getting it.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Did you just grab that?
Yeah.
Oh. What was it?
Oh, it's for this. It's not a.
Collect.
Yeah, it's for this thing that we just got. It's an emergency code. It's not a normal thing.
Okay.
So we gather the eggs and put them in this thing.
Cool.
Um.
Pretty sure it's Half-Life 2's design.
I'm kind of not the most knowledgeable on these things. Didn't realize that they had different designs.
It's slight difference. The newer HEV suit just has like the Half-Life 1 HEV suit has like metallic bits, and the Half-Life 2 one doesn't. It's just like very slight aesthetic differences.
Okay. Fair enough.
And of course more detailed because we're working with like more than 20 polygons.
Yeah.
Which is not to diss on Half-Life 1. It's one of my favorite games ever. You know what, that is true. There is no Half-Life 2 female HEV suit. Everybody forgets about Gina Cross. And the
Yeah.
other one. Another red drop.
Yeah, everyone in Half-Life 2, yeah, everyone does some kind of forget about everyone who isn't like Gordon, Freeman, and Alex.
Yeah. And Alex was a baby in Half-Life 1.
Yeah.
And not in the game.
Also, she was definitely... not in the game is a pretty good way to describe that, yeah.
She was probably in Eli Vance's dorm room before she was taken by the G-Man, by Gary Mann.
Mr. Gary Mod himself.
Yep. I feel like I could agree with saying the Half-Life 1 HEV suit is better if I were to see like a higher resolution model of it, but
Yeah.
it's, I don't know, the textures are just so blurry and so low resolution, it's kind of hard to really make out any cool details, but I feel like the HEV suit is iconic enough to say that I think it looks cool in any Half-Life game, except Hunt Down the Freedom.
Completed.
Yeah. The most not Half-Life of Half-Life games.
What if we took Metal Gear Solid 5 but set it in Half-Life universe and then just made it suck even harder?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
Wait,
maybe
you
we
say
should
suck
save all of
even
it even harder, yeah.
You mean like Metal Gear Survive?
No. I mean Metal Gear Solid 5.
Okay. I guess I'm confused. It's like suck even harder, and I'm like, it wasn't 5 good from what I heard?
No.
No?
5 was considered to be like the weakest MGS game in terms of story.
I guess in
from what
terms
I've
of...
heard.
And I guess in terms of the story, I mean... But I guess that's why I was like, you know, Metal Gear Survive, because, I mean, hey, that one's story is, like, also kind of non-existent, but I think that was a case of the game, like, the game was so bad people didn't even care about the story, because the game was, like, unplayable and the story was nothing.
Yeah.
MGS5, the story was just kind of like, it was one of the few MGS games where the story just kind of took a backseat to, hey, look at all these cool things you can do.
Hey guys, ever played Just Cause?
But, I mean, I don't know, I guess I'm, like, into that sort of, hey, open world, you can do all kinds of, like, crazy things, so...
Alright, this is the guy we just have to avoid.
Oh, yeah. There's these ghost things, and they fly around and attack you, and if you get hit by them, you take lots of damage, and also... Oh, hey, I think somebody got downed.
Yep, I did. But just to say very briefly, whoops, I got hit by it. I think, as much fun as it is to talk about, maybe we should save our Half-Life 1 discussion for another time.
I guess that's fair. For a moment, I thought you were, like, gonna be like, for as much fun as this to talk about, I want to talk about Metal Gear Solid. I was like, well,
no.
That's fair. It's not like I've really played, many Metal Gear Solid games. This is probably why I'm not super worried about, like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 5's story was apparently bad, because I'm like, I played Metal Gear Solid 4. The story was not my favorite part of the game, which might be controversial to say, but I haven't played every Metal Gear Solid game, and it has one of those, something that I consider a problem, where if you haven't played every Metal Gear Solid game, the story kind of has a lot of, like, hey, do you remember when this happened? And I'm like, no.
I'm gonna backtrack slightly to just murder a bunch more enemies.
Yeah, that's fair. I see that a lot of enemies spawned.
Yeah.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
There we go, and we did 2 avoid missions.
Sick. We're so good at not getting hit by things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should switch over my... Just to show off, I also, I think I showed it off last stream, but I'll show it off again. Ow, that guy hurt. I have a rocket launcher. So, every class has a couple of weapons, and I know I showed it off last stream, but just in case, anyone didn't get to see it, it's not like I literally only have a machine gun, which admittedly works like a bunch of other guns. I just also have literally a rocket launcher, which is, you know, pretty cool. Anyways, I think we've murdered enough things. Oh wait, there's a rare drop. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I mean, clearly
There was another one of the summertime rappies that I killed.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
There we go, another red drop.
Heck yeah. I'm guessing that's, like, I think that even they advertise that on, like, something. I think they're having, like, some kind of a summertime event, so I think that's why that's happening. But, hey, I'm all down. You guys get to see summertime rappies hanging out. I don't know what's up with these cubes.
They're the same cubes that the level 2 mission on this planet have, which are, like, the Breath of the Wild shrines. So I'm assuming that, like, the lizard people on this planet just have some kind of crazy temple religion, and these cubes are just these, they just have these aesthetic patterns that they use to make their temples. I don't know why they're scattered around here, though.
Presumably they, like, fell down from the sky temples.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna re-equip my gun because, I like the gun better in general, and I also just find it more comfortable for, boss fights. Which, Mostly because you have mobility. When you're using the rocket launcher, you understandably can't really run around while shooting rockets, which I get, but,
Emergency.
you know, I prefer being able to move. Oh, also you can move to this, like, more normal shooter mode when you have a gun, which I don't do most of the time because I don't really find it efficient, but it's kind of useful against bosses because you can aim more specifically at, like, weak points, like their face.
I'm going for shins.
I might try to beat up his tail some.
Yeah, it looks breakable.
It does. Can I auto-aim at his tail? I'm not sure. Looks like I can. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, some weak points they do let you auto-aim at, but not, like, all the weak points.
There we go, his tail broke, and now his HP is getting low.
Heck yeah. This is
Dragon
going...
seems like it's a pretty easy boss.
I was gonna say, this is pretty
There we go.
smooth.
Congratulations on completing
You really...
the
Ooh.
objective.
Oops.
I
It
fell
crushed
off
you.
the- Yeah. I keep forgetting that can happen.
Please head back.
Completed.
That's really funny. But...
Sick loot.
Oh, wow.
Ah, that's so, always so fun.
Did you get any, like, real good weapon drops there?
I'll have to check when we get back to the ship,
Okay.
but
I
just
got
love
one
breaking
that
the
would
red
be-
rock crystals.
I love those too. I got one that'd be great for you, a classic you might remember. I got the Zax, which unfortunately
You got the
I can't
Zax?
make- Yeah, I wish I could make better use of. But I did get the
Isn't there a way to
Zax.
trade items? There's gotta be.
I think we ended up having some weird issues with that. Actually, I wonder if that's something they changed. Party characters.
Unfortunately, none of the weapons that I got that round were any better than the weapons I have. In fact, they were all worse, which kind of sucks, but
Yeah,
still a lot of
that
XP in the
does
meta.
suck. Yeah. Well, either way, I'm sure. I don't think we can currently do it, but either way, I am sure that you will get a Zax soon. Like, it just seems inevitable. Both of the times you started characters before, it didn't take that long for you to get a Zax.
Yeah. Zax is just good.
It's a pretty solid weapon. You know, this is kind of random, but it is a shame they don't have... I don't know if the other one did or not. I feel like some of these had more text. I wish some of these had more flavor text. A lot of these are an item equipable as an assault rifle. Or an item equipable as a launcher. And I'm like, that's not very exciting. Give me some context for these things.
Trading is locked behind 2FA. Is that two-factor authentication?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which it is pretty lame. It's not like something I'm gonna worry too much about right now, but I agree that it's unfortunate, that that's the case.
I know that our intent is going to be to show off a lot of the different locations, but at some point, do you want to try checking out the class counter, and we can go and put some points into our different trees?
Yeah. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
I feel like there's something... I mean, heck, I'm still doing, like, equipment-y type stuff, because, you know, I got pretty lucky. I actually did get a new assault rifle, which looks cool, and a new...
Rad.
Wait, I thought I got a new launcher. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, also, the armor does add on, but the armor is pretty not that noticeable because all the armor parts are kind of just, like, little add-ons to your character, but all the weapons do in fact change, so you guys can see I have this, kind of weird looking, like it's a very compressed, rifle now.
Yeah. I don't know if our dear lovely viewers can see, but the armor I have wings on my ankles, I have wings on my back, and I have a shield on my left arm.
Yeah, I think that's pretty visible stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, now I can unlock piercing rounds. Oh, I can unlock a fire spell. And Rage Dance, which is for another class. And Snorkel. Apparently I can unlock an accessory if I really wanted to.
Is the shield a Pavis or an Aegis? It's an Aegis. Got the sword and then got the shield.
Nice.
I also don't know what a Pavis is, so I'm just going to default to saying it's an Aegis.
I don't know what those things are either.
Aegis gang!
I'm just going to equip what I can. Also, you have storage. This is one of the things where the game's like, you can spend premium monies to unlock even more storage, but if I'm gonna be honest, and that probably has some use, but if I'm gonna be honest, you can store, like, a lot of items, like, you can store, like, 200 in your storage, and they give you an extended storage that you can store, like, 400 in, so...
Yeah. It is kind of annoying that you're kind of incentivized to spend your 50 starting platinum on different Warframe and weapon slots like that. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Can actually unlock a lot of the, unlike in some games, you can actually unlock a lot of the freemium currency in this game, also. Like, it's kind of weird how you do. You can't unlock all the freemium stuff, just by playing the game, but for one, you can visit the, there's a store that you can just go to, like a marketplace, and also, in the casino, you can earn, some of the, I think they're called star chips. And that's one of the freemium currencies, and you can just straight up earn those. Okay. So, oh yeah, now it's like bingo card, unlockable thing. Who cares? And I guess we can harass Aphin about stuff. Because I finally
Game
have...
is like, hey, interact with Aphin, even though I've already done all his client orders.
Yeah.
Leia.
I guess he wants, I think he did specify that, I guess he wants me to put the technique on my sub-palette, which I'm probably not going to make much use out of. You totally... Oh, I apparently have Resta. Actually, I will put that on my sub-palette. Resta is super useful to know. And basically, actually I don't think I'll put that on my sub-palette. I think I'll put that, or I will put it on my sub-palette. Basically, your sub-palette is like your, you have your mouse buttons, which you can press all your mouse buttons, which do different things. You also just have your sub-palette, which is your normal it's your normal keyboard bindings, which is useful.
Hi.
But anyways, Resta is your standard healing spell, always useful.
Leia.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and as you said, show off the... Yeah, game, I know, skill trees.
What would you like to do?
I mean, that's what I'm gonna show off, you don't gotta tell me. Okay, so everyone has their class skills, some of which you unlock naturally, just by leveling up, which I'll unlock also. I thought I was set to... Ah, there we go. Maybe if I set myself to Do Not Disturb, Steam won't bother me. The side step jump. First Art's Perfect Attack Edition. I feel like I remember there being a pretty useful thing, actually. I don't really remember how to get it. Eradication bonus when an enemy dies at fixed range, precision. So these are your normal skill trees, as you would expect for this kind of game. I don't really know all in what I'm going to get as of right now. I think
I made a bad decision.
What's that?
I went ahead and I spent all my points in doing various things like I normally do, and then I went over to talk to Ethan, and his next quest is choose a skill, and now I don't have any points.
Oh. Well, you'll get those pretty easily.
Yeah.
Probably want to spend points into this one because it unlocks a bunch of things. Fire mobile fire. Boost damage when moving around. Well, I move around like a lot, so that's probably useful. Massive bullet. Prevents you from being launched in the air or blown back while special rounds are loaded. Panic shot. Launcher only. Load your weapon with panic rounds. It provides a panic effect. Oh, okay. Interesting. I actually didn't know you could do some of this stuff. Something that lowers enemy defense. That sounds fun. Try that. Oh yeah, but at this counter, I could also change classes, which I'll probably do at some point, just because there's a bunch of classes. Some of them are kind of subclasses of other classes, like there's the Ranger, which I'm playing, and also the Gunner, which specializes in using twin guns, like pistols. I'm not sure, it's either pistols or submachine guns, depending on which version of the game they're currently on. There's Force, which does a bunch of offensive attacks, Tekker, which does more healing magic, I should say healing, like, offensive magic. They do a lot of offensive magic, healing magic. Braver is weird, and I don't understand it. Oh wait, no, Braver's not weird. Braver's, samurai swords and bows. They're pretty neat, actually. They're a fun, like, range melee mixed class. Bouncer is weird. They have, like, hover boot things they kick things with. Summoner's fun. You guys have seen Hunter. That's what Max here is playing. And Fighter is a kind of the split off of Hunter. So instead of using, like, the big weapons, they use a lot of smaller, fast weapons, like dual blades and fist weapons, and I think they also use spears.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
So that's just hopefully not a bad quick rundown of the classes, which, like I said, I'll try to show some some of those off later, but right now I'm still grooving with my favorite. Except the PSA burst.
Hiya.
Also, it keeps popping up with these things. I should probably, be like, yeah, I've finished these missions. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Because it keeps giving you more. Wow. I've finished a lot of missions that I just hadn't gotten to that point yet. Well, whatever. Free XP. There we go. But yeah, as you complete various story missions and things around the arcs, they give you various rewards, which is not super unstandard, but I'm not gonna pretend that it's my favorite part of the game. It's okay, but, you know. Like, I guess it's okay for if you're like, oh yeah, I love feeling like, oh yeah, so, okay, sorry, it's very easy to get distracted. It's this, also there's recommended, quote-unquote, recommended quests, which are basically daily, quests, which you get special rewards for doing, and they also have special things, like they usually give extra EXP, and sometimes they have, like, extra gathering and stuff. They're kind of neat, actually. We'll probably do some of that stuff later, though right now most of them aren't that exciting. They're just like forest quests, so... Oops, that's not what I was trying to click on. So presumably we'll do more expeditions, so... we can do...
What do you think is up next on the roster for worlds to explore?
Probably leaning towards the desert planet, though I do really love the coast level. Let me back out of this, actually. What's our levels? 15 and 13? Yeah, I should probably do the, desert area. The coast's, recommended level is level 18. I just love the way it looks. The desert's cool too, though. Also, that
we can probably still get to the coast after we do the desert. I'm sure we'll be high enough level after this.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. And it's not like it's that big of a deal. I also just had a realization that I have a few things I haven't set. I think. Yeah, like piercing round. I actually like piercing round. I'll set that here. I'm tempted to set that over steady shot, actually. Let's see. How does actually steady shot's real good. Man, that's such a tough one. Both are good. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember how I would do the, because I got some new things. Which I know isn't my weird ammo things, where it's like, you can load this up in your gun, and that's the one thing that I don't actually know how that works. Is like these weird specialized things you can unlock for your class.
Mm-hmm.
It's not here. Oh, here it is. Light rounds. Okay. Perfect. So now... Actually, I'm probably going to change these around just a little bit. Because I think now that I have a healing spell... What buttons? Sub-palette. I'll bring... Okay, I can have Rust in slot 1, Light Round in slot 2, and then I can have this over here if I need it. Same with the other healing items. Okay. Sorry for the wait.
It's okay. I'm raring to go.
Awesome. Okay, here we go. Restrict. Here we go. Limit players from other parties. That's what I didn't do last time. I didn't hit restrict players from other parties, which is something that this game has kind of neat. You can only have 4 players, I think it's 4, to a single party, but a lot of missions let you have multiple parties per mission. So, you know, if you have a lot of friends, you can have like 12 people do the same mission or whatever. It's not something that I usually do, just because I like to hang out with the friend, like, you know, I like to hang out with the friends I'm hanging out with, but that is something to keep in mind if anyone watching wants to join in and hang out and do missions. Though we won't be in a call, but, you know, like, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna.
You'll have to type at a like peasants.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we got another really cool cutscene of flying into the desert planet, which appears to be, for some reason, a gas giant with lots of strange energy spikes coming out of it.
Mysterious.
Very mysterious.
Yeah, I like this
and,
place.
As requested before, I will. Well, oh wait, you can't see my camera. I keep forgetting that you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but I was going to look down through the glass floor to show Leapy that there's basically nothing down here. It looks like kind of just a black void.
Oh, down through here.
Through the glass floor.
Oh, that's the glass floor he meant. I thought he meant the weird. Okay. Yeah, that seems to lead to. I mean, it's not
kind
just
of the internal
void.
mechanisms of the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems to just lead to more of the ship. Like, the floor doesn't seem to. Like, we can't see below properly. I thought he meant this reflected pool, which I didn't mean to jump in, because I was actually gonna hit the washroom before this mission, but I guess I'll do it after this mission.
I could just sit here and stab you with my sword until you get back.
I mean, to be fair, I guess it's not like there's in fact, I forgot, I can literally even just, there's this, they have this handy teleporter, you can literally just go back to the ship if you want to, so I'm gonna do that. Sorry about that, everyone. I will explore the planet soon, but I really need to hit the washroom, so I will do that.
Cool. Alright, everybody, so welcome to the Max stream. I am now commandeering the stream for myself. We'll be conducting an interview segment tonight. If anybody has any questions they'd like to ask in chat, feel free to. That is if the stream is still going. I don't know if he paused it or not. But I'm just going to continue talking to myself. Because I feel like that's appropriate in the situation, you know? Question 1. E, H. My response is H. A bunch of enemies have spawned where I am, so I'm going to be fighting those and attempting to catch up on XP. Prolate Gang or Oblate Gang? I keep telling you, dude, we need to just form like a union together. We need to stop fighting. Prolate Gang and Oblate Gang should just be friends. I know that's a controversial opinion, but it's true. But you guys wish you could see all the rad action happening on my screen, huh? Running around a desert, chopping down cacti, fighting evil mechs. Sphere or spheroid? Spheroid. I'm down with spheroid. Oblate spheroids are pretty cool. I live on one. I don't know about you guys. I live on one. I think I should probably stop like doing the mission without him. I think I should just run back to spawn. Shh, don't tell him. Nobody tell him. I think you know what I'm going to come out and say I don't want to sound rude to our dear lovely viewers tonight, but I think Taurus worlds are overrated. Imagine living on the inside part and you just look up and just see more planet. How stupid is that? Oh, also, during this kind of break period, I would like to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's stream, water. Make sure you drink it or you die. Cellulase-rich water? Probably. I mean, what do you expect me to read the ingredients on my water? You think I'm kind of some kind of chemist or something? Hell no. Let's see. Oh, I feel like this has to be some kind of FDA hazard. It doesn't even have ingredients on it. Who knows what I'm drinking right now? Is this even water? Could be soda, just died to be clear. It's Crystal Pepsi, dude. I'm gonna drink the Crystal Pepsi after 20 years. It's gonna be great. I think I've seen videos before where people have poured dark sodas like Coca-Cola into like a Brita water filter, and it just comes out as this kind of clearish, slightly yellowish liquid that just makes me want to vomit. So, not also dissimilar from Crystal Pepsi, but it's dyed with clear dye, probably. It's true, yeah. Literally just acid. It's good for you, though. What if I told you that there's acid inside your body right now? I know you might not believe me, but it is true.
I don't believe you. Oh wait, that would have worked better if I had
It's not something.
Both.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm vibing with chat right now.
Hey, glad to hear it.
And by chat, I just mean my friend, who has taken over chat for himself.
That's fine.
Just like I had taken over the stream for myself for a while.
Well,
discussing fun topics like what shapes are better or water.
Ah, yes, my favorite, water.
Yes, that's the sponsor of today's stream, Water. Brought to you, Phantasy Star Online 2 brought to you by Water.
My favorite.
He's become chat sender of messages.
But yeah, I feel like, I appreciate that, but I feel like I kind of needed that break. I feel like I was getting too in my head. I guess I just keep worrying about, like, this is one of the few games I have the weird worry of, like, not showing off all, I guess, because I keep having the thing of, like, man, I really want this game to just do well, Like...
Yeah.
I don't know, it took so long to come out here in the first place, and then the initial launch was really botched, and it's just very,
Congratulations on completing the objective.
frustrating. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I want it to do well, so Sega's like, ah yes, we should bring out all new Phantasy Star Online products to America. You know, rather than being like, oh, you know, we have Phantasy Star Online 3, but it's only gonna take us, like, literally 3 years to bring it out in America or anywhere else. Which is what they did with Phantasy Star Online 2.
Actually, I'm still excited for that, though.
Oh, the new Phantasy Star Online game? Yeah, same.
Yeah.
And I am glad that is something they're bringing out here, even if it is, like, you know, even if it's a little unclear as to what it is yet, I'm hyped.
It looked like it looked like the gimmick that I saw, remember most from the trailer, was open world aspects.
Yeah, it's like a Phantasy Star Online 2, but open world.
Yeah.
And also they're doing a graphics overhaul to this game, which is
Which is
exciting.
very nice.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a thing that happens. Wow, it's just there's just a boss here.
Yeah, kind of a lot of things happening in this section of the map.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We have like 3 different emergency codes all overlapping on one another.
It sure feels like that.
Oh geez, I don't have any monomates.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I can't just use Resta if I don't have like any experience in the healer class. Unfortunate.
You think one of us should go Tekker?
Maybe, or like I guess I was thinking we could
it was
wait
kind of
till we're-
incredibly beneficial last time.
Yeah, it's kind of a really freaking good class. Man, this guy's taking some punishment.
Yeah. Oops, I have died. I am sorry. All classes below level 15 just auto-revive, that's rad.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you have half dolls, you just get free revives if you're below a certain level.
Is healing good in other... Is healing good in solo runs? Yeah, aren't the stabs really good?
Yeah, the healing class is just generally good, because you do just have, because of the way this game's classes are fairly open, healing is good because while you do have the classes that are more specified for attacking or casting restorative magic, they can both do either, because they're both mage-type classes, so realistically speaking... Oh, that's what I should be aiming at. So realistically speaking, as a mage class, you are going to be able to do, a lot of attack spells, regardless of if you focus on healing spells or not. So I would say they're actually probably the best solo class. If I'm gonna be honest, like mage or the healer class, either is or the Tekker, either is just very, very good in this game.
Alright, we finally did all of the overlapping emergency codes.
Woo, yeah. That was intense, but that was actually pretty fun in a very intense way.
It was intense enough that we actually died. In real life.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll show off. I guess that's a question for stream. Do you guys, would you guys want to see the Techer class, or just the Mage class in general? Because either could work for this scenario. Do you guys want to see me show off some magic, or do you guys want to see me stick with the Gunner? Because I could just easily switch over to the Techer class. The only thing is I'd start from level 1, but that is very easy to fix. Usually they give you a lot of EXP items, and there's also just a lot of ways to... Like, this game is very generous on EXP, as long as you're trying to quick level. I actually even sometimes try to not speed my leveling too much, because I'm like, I don't wanna... Like, they use so many level fast items, and I usually don't use those unless I'm leveling a new class. Just because I don't want to... I like this game, I don't want to speed through it too hard.
Yeah. If he says anything good by him.
Cool.
So we got 1 vote for either.
Yeah. It's funny, if anything, I figured Leafy would be the one who's like, I want to see gun, but maybe it's because the gun in this game, it's not like it's like a very complex gun. Not in a bad way, but you know, it's a real gun. Oh yeah, interesting. They actually had... It's interesting being like, oh yeah, that's a monster they had in the anime, which, by the way, this game has an anime, don't watch it, it sucks. Literally the only good thing about the anime is the ending theme.
Completed.
Alright,
So we have another vote for whatever.
Alright, I guess I'll switch over classes, just to give us the advantage of having healing again. You know, fair enough.
Our 2 viewers are just tapped out.
Yeah. Oh well.
Plus Screaming Bee.
Yep. That is just how it is.
Anything rad happening in Minecraft, Mr. 704?
I mean, I think he is... I don't know, I think he's not currently playing Minecraft, unless I misunderstood that. Or no, maybe you're right. I guess maybe I'm the one who misunderstood the working. Blackstone.
You're getting more Blackstone to finish the tunnel we were working on.
Oh, okay. That's cool. It's alright. It's no big deal. I misunderstood, but it's not like I'm, worried about that. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind showing off the magic. I actually think magic's fun. Once again, a lot of it being because of the customizability of the game. The only real issue I'm going to run into is it might take me a little bit to unlock a lot of spells. Because I know sometimes it feels like that whenever I go for either the magic classes, as I'm like, I wish I had more spells to cast. I think this time I'm gonna go for the, normal magic class instead of specifically the healer, because I think that, I know they can still heal, and I think they'll do a fine enough job. If I'm wrong about that, I'll switch to the healer proper.
Okay. And, I don't mind if you want to stay Gunner for the rest of the stream. If you want to do the Force or the Techer, you can do that, like, on another stream or something. I don't know. I'm just saying you don't have to stop playing Gunner if you don't want to, because I know that's your favorite class.
It is definitely a favorite, but I actually, so far, it's funny, I like, Hopefully, you eventually find more classes you like, because I feel like I like all of the classes that aren't melee classes in this game. Gunner is my favorite. I like moving and shooting at the same time. I think there's something that just flows very naturally and feels good with that, but, you know, I feel like I'm good at anything that isn't melee. For whatever reason, whenever I'm in melee range, I always feel very vulnerable in this game.
I kind of love the melee, especially the hunter class specifically.
Yeah.
And I can literally sit inside an enemy's hitbox for as long as I want, and I basically take no damage.
Which, you know, fair enough.
Also, shout out to Section 2 of this map for being one of my favorite skyboxes, all these gigantic radio satellite telescopes.
Oh yeah, the desert is actually pretty cool looking. The first area is just fine, it's what you'd expect, but a lot of the areas in this game actually look different depending on which area of the map you're in. Not all of them look that... Oh, shoot. I got ambushed by a bunch of giant insects.
Sorry, I guess I went the wrong way.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favorite skyboxes in the game.
Yeah.
I just have an affinity for like large radio telescope arrays in the deserts. One of my favorite weird indie games being Signal Simulator. If anybody knows that game, it's pretty rad.
It is pretty rad. I've seen some of it, and I can appreciate it, even if it's not something that oh no, I died. Well...
Oh, and you're level 15.
Oh no, well... Do you have
I guess
one of
that's
the
where I
revive
have...
items?
I don't have one of the moon atomizers or whatever it's called, but I do have a half doll that I can use. How do I do that? I
thought
gotta
that
equip
uses
it
it on
somewhere.
you.
Sub-palette.
Shouldn't you start with the moon atomizers, though?
Oh yes, I start with 4. I start with 4. There you go.
Cool.
It isn't time yet.
According to one of our characters, it isn't time yet.
I guess so, yeah. It's just
Time. Yeah, time for what? Who knows?
not. All we know is that it's not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to stop for a second, but I got distracted because I got ambushed, and then, you know, I just kept running because it's kind of my go-to. Let's take a look at these little bit, because yeah, I agree. There's just something really cool about it.
It gives me that kind of feeling where I can't help but sit and wonder, like, what was the civilization on this planet like? Where are they gone? Why did they build this giant array?
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know the lore.
I do too. I do wonder how much, like, I guess I'll see if the story gives, like, any real relevant lore, when I finally get around to my story streams of this game, which I'll do eventually. Don't know when, but eventually I will probably do a story stream in this game. It's actually not a promise. It's something I've been kind of wanting to do, but it's not like a definitive thing that I'm planning. Because there is a lot of things I want to stream besides this game with stories. I just... Basically, I keep not being motivated to play Phantasy Star Online 2's story, and I keep being like, well, if I stream it, I'll have motivation. Because this game's story mode is not the same as its, like, multiplayer stuff. It has its own... it has a story which is basically a little... I don't know, like, it's just a bunch of anime cutscenes. Well, I wish they were anime, but, you know. It's just a bunch of cutscenes of stuff and occasional gameplay.
The first one of which we saw was our interaction with Shion,
Yeah.
who, if you guys did not know, Shion can only observe. Little known fact.
Yeah. That's, you know, the most important thing about her. She can only observe, and that's what she's all about. She loves observing.
Yeah. She cannot interfere. She can only observe. So she's not allowed to interfere. But here, take this thing that will guide you.
Nice one! You did it!
Oh, is my inventory already all filled up? Dang. Sometimes you pick up items fast in this game.
Completed.
I wonder what all these unique weapon badges that we're getting out of these guys are.
I do too. You know, I bet it's like, one of those event type thing. Like, I bet we can spend it at one of those vendors, you know, in the red area and get some, like, rare
probably.
weapons. So, honestly, that's pretty cool.
Maybe we
for
should do that at
those-
some point too.
Yeah, for those watching, I mean, I might even just show that off, even though I don't think we'll be able to unlock any with the amount we've got yet, but there's basically a, you know, there's the shopping district, which I'm pretty sure has been shown a few times in stream, and there are some vendors in this little, like, red area, and there's, like, a string of 3 or 4 of them, and they sell, like, it might even be more than that. But they basically trade for a bunch of rare materials to give you, like, different, like, super weapons, basically.
If you guys couldn't tell, there is at the very least, lowballing it, probably 500 or 600 unique currencies in this game.
There's a few.
Yeah, there's a few unique currencies, and each have their own vendors.
Yeah.
Still kind of amazed that we're a few hours into this game now, and I still have not gotten a single sword better than the one that I start with at the beginning of the game.
That is pretty crazy.
All the swords I've gotten somehow have less damage to them.
That sucks.
I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I feel like the starting weapon should be the lowest by default.
One would think that. I don't fully understand what this other one does, though. This seems like a bigger explosion, but I like this. That's
I just
fun.
see a bunch of damage numbers popping up on my screen.
Yeah, I got a new, I was trying to clear up my inventory and decided to use some of my discs to do that, and I got this cool, like, multi-explosion thing for my rocket launcher, which just seems to
Nice.
shred things.
Making me to be proud.
Any weapon can outclass the starter weapon if you just believe hard enough. You know what Parappa the Rapper said, you gotta believe.
Emergency!
I just gotta believe! Is
That's
Parappa the
how-
Rapper real, or is that just a collective fever dream the world had?
I'm pretty sure that he's real in the hearts of all who owned a PS1.
Probably. Parappa the Rapper is haunting my PS1. There's hyper-realistic blood. Only I can see it.
Parappa the Rapper, best creepypasta.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I forgot there's like this thing that. Oh shoot! It grappled me, and then it died.
Nice.
That was actually convenient timing on it dying. There we go.
Completed.
Hopefully we're gonna like not have any problems with the boss, because we are kind of both on half health. Actually, I do have a mana mate. I'll just take that way. There we go.
Well, I was gonna say the boss. They always have a healing.
Right,
thing
they have
for
the
them.
healing chamber. I forgot.
Yeah,
I just never have to use it, so I always forget it's there.
yeah. It's because I always heal you.
True.
Which I will get back to doing, once we complete this mission. Like I said, I think it's just convenient enough to have a healer around that I'm honestly going to play, the mage class. And like I said, I think I should be able to, either through items or something, be able to, like, speed level enough that it won't be that big of a deal that I'll be behind.
And then finally, you can be my personal pocket medic.
Yes.
Run around stabbing gods with my giant axe that I will eventually get.
Heck yeah. I'll be able to show off more cool skills. Like Explosion, my favorite Konosuba character.
I already made the Konosuba joke today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You said that you got your disc that let you do a multi-explosion attack, and I said Megumin would be proud.
I didn't even hear that.
Well, you're just a bad friend.
Yeah, you're right. I am.
Yeah. Friendship ended with Green Bean.
Yeah. Well, we'll never start together again just because of that. I got some rare thing here. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of rare things happening.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
It's pretty gnarly.
Oh wow, a gunblade. How exciting.
Oh my
Can't
god.
even believe it.
But you just gotta believe.
What if I don't want to?
Then Parappa the Rappa will kill you. He will murder you.
Dang.
Rad as a measurement of radiation, or of an angle of radiation.
This whole stream's irradiated, sorry guys.
Yeah. That's why we need the HEV suit.
You know, fair point. Okay, I should now have enough space to grab a few things.
You apologize for the radiation. Do you know anything about life? Radiation makes you a superhero or a villain. Sorry, but it's actually radioactive spiders that make you superheroes, idiot.
I mean, it depends on what kind of superhero. I mean, the Hulk...
Nope, all of them. No, Hulk got bitten by a muscular radioactive spider.
Yeah, I like that alternate universe.
Objective complete.
Okay. I actually need to empty my inventory too.
Fair enough. But after you do that, we should definitely head on and beat up the boss.
Yes, I apologize. I just wanted to make sure that when we do beat up the boss, I have enough room to pick up all the loot.
Yeah, no problem. I understand entirely. It is, in fact, an important part of the game.
Yeah.
Drop this desert flower.
And once again, all the weapons I picked up are just worse than all the weapons I already have.
Huh.
Why is this a thing?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just... This game drops so much loot, it's hard for me to worry about it, because I feel like I know I feel like this happened last time, and then all of a sudden you were like, wow, I got a Zax or Zan or whatever that's better than my last one.
It's a Zax. It's not, well, what I'm complaining about isn't the frequency of the drops, it's the fact that you can get drops that are worse than the tutorial weapons.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's still kind of weird that there are weapons worse than the tutorial weapons, but I guess on the same note, at least the tutorial weapons aren't like, here's a copper short sword, idiot, have fun with that. You can stab things ineffectively in a whole one direction. Wow.
But oh no, in update 1.4 they changed short swords, so now you can swing them in omnidirectional ways.
Oh, I actually forgot about that. Probably
So
'cause
now
they
they're
still
like
suck.
1% more useful.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, oops, I got numbed. I should be careful. Yeah, so this boss is just two of these nerds. Oops. Come on, I'm trying to aim at them, but there's so many little things getting in the way, it's actually kind of annoying. Okay, let's
Here's a straw
do
and
this.
some chewed up paper. Good luck, kid. Tutorial guide teaching you how to shoot projectiles. I feel like more games that have an option for a ranger class should have the first starting weapon just be a spitball.
I'm getting groped and I don't like it. Ow, that hurt.
That's not like you.
Oh no, I died. Oh, that sucks.
Oops. I'm not sure what to do.
I think
There we
that the thing you just did seemed to work pretty well.
Yep, I just needed the all of the enemies in the entire map to not be on top of your corpse while I was doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to be a little more careful. I'm being too aggressive. Recently, apparently. Also, once again, the fact that I'm not a healer doesn't help. And that I should have brought healing items. You can get around, like, you can just outright buy healing items. I just didn't think about it because I'm used to being a healer. But I'm just gonna be a healer, so I don't even have to worry about it.
Heck yeah.
Because who likes to buy items in their video game?
Probably nerds.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Got one. Good job. I'm just kind of falling over.
He's just done. Yep, he's done.
You
He
know,
was
I don't
already dead.
Yeah.
Great work.
Ooh.
Please head on back.
Completed.
Quest complete.
Well, that's kind of annoying. This one dropped directly on the portal to the gateway ship.
You
But
know,
it's fine.
that is a little annoying. Let's see. Fusion round. And what's something I can just drop? One of these many weapons. Like I have copies of this I can drop one of these. Grenade round and let's see, what's Skyfire Salvo? In the sky and send them down in an unending rain. That sounds pretty rad.
Yeah.
I think I need to at least show that off before I go and switch up weapons. I also got the diffusion. Wait, I already had that. Okay, that's just an upgraded version of the shotgun. Nice. Literally just make it rain bullets. You're still in the ship, right? I think I can show it off to you too.
Yep, I'm in the ship. Hello.
Hey.
That's pretty great. I like that.
Yeah. I do too. That's a fun technique. I like some of the. I do really like. The techniques for guns are definitely one of the things I just generally really like about it. There's a lot of fun ones.
How do we heal while outside of mission?
We go back. I mean, we auto heal when we go back to the other place, and I believe the vending machine heals you too. I could be wrong on that though. But I'm gonna have to
with the one that sells you all the buff drinks.
Yeah.
It does not heal you.
Okay. I don't know why I thought it did. I just saw
Because you're
these.
stupid.
Wow.
Yeah,
Can't believe you'd say these things to me.
I'm just a bully.
Can't believe you did this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna head back. Harass counter dude. Oh, yep, now it's like client orders are unlocked for the Hans. It's weird that took so long for me.
I know.
What would you like to do?
Oh, but now it explains alliances, which... Probably actually try to do that
Welcome to
soon,
our shop.
come to think of it. I just haven't thought of, what I even would want to call them my alliance. Might steal my, It's not important. Might steal my Discord name. Assuming that it'll fit. Hopefully I
That
can...
has been an issue before.
Yes. Because I have a Discord server name that I just kind of use for these things sometimes. I also am trying to make sure I don't spell that wrong. Yeah, it doesn't exactly fit.
Hmm. Can you just do green beans out?
I don't think I can do that either, actually. Green beans hang. Not quite what I want.
Mm-hmm.
How about Greenlands? The Greenlands.
Greenland? No, I don't think so.
No?
No. You do not represent the nation of Greenland.
But what if we did, though?
Who's the person who I interact with to talk about getting a mag license?
I believe you have to be level 20 before that pops up.
Oh, gotcha. It gave me the quest to do it, so I was like looking
Oh,
for
it
NPCs.
did, okay, it did give you the quest.
I'm here if you need
In that case, sorry, I didn't realize. That's weird. I guess I didn't realize you could do that yet, but I believe you talked to, Officer Kofi over here. At near the quest counter area.
Ah, I see. Now we can show off mags.
Yeah. As soon as
If you ever played Warframe, it's just a sentinel.
I actually feel like it's a little different. They're a little less active than that.
Oh, well, yeah, they don't have weapons.
Yeah, they're more like stat buffs that follow you around and can provide support if you like. Basically, later on they can provide support, but early on
Yes.
they don't do too much.
Once we unlock the amazing ability that is the Photon Blast,
Yeah,
which admittedly is really amazing.
yeah.
Right now, I'm doing mag breeder and trading and training.
Cool.
So I can feed it. I guess I should go and buy some mag food from the shop. I don't actually have anything to feed it. Which is, once again, that'll give us an excuse to go to that red shop.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's over here.
I don't know what the heck to name this thing.
Oh, you're still doing that?
Yeah.
Food
Green
device.
Gallop. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, I can't afford a food item. It sucks.
Sorry.
Well, I'll just have to feed my mag later. It'll just have to starve for a while. It's weird. I can't actually see it. I don't remember if I have to do something. Equip. There we go. I've equipped it. All our viewers will just have to use their imagination when I'm describing what I'm doing with the mag.
Well, I'll head over and do that soon. I'm just still deciding on names, because I'm dumb. I am That's stupid, I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to take a look around and see if I can find what NPC it is that we can trade those, the things we've been getting from the summer-themed Rappies.
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I wish
Exchange
I
unique
had...
weapon badges. Oh yeah, we need 400 unique weapon badges to buy anything.
Yeah. That's not too
I
surprising.
have 7.
Usually this stuff takes a while. I mean, we did just start.
Yeah.
And I imagine those weapons are pretty good.
Yep, looking at the sword, it has an item rarity of, is that 13? Yeah, it has an item rarity of 13 and does 1100 damage compared to my sword, which only does 265 damage. So they're pretty good, but I mean, you'd have to kill 400 Rappies before this event ends, and who knows when that happens.
I actually don't know. I'd have to look into it.
September 2nd.
Okay, so that's a while. Oh, actually...
What?
This is stupid, but I'm gonna go for it.
I'm here if you need me.
What?
I did it. I named it. Guess what I named it?
I can't. It's beyond my comprehension to make a guess. What is it?
It's the Puppy Palace.
Wow. What a strange name.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, your, I don't know, username. I was like, I kept trying to think of something that fits with me, but I was like, it's so hard. This is naming the Alliance. The Alliance is basically guilds in this game. So...
Yeah, we're gonna get a clan, and we get a clan dojo. It's pretty great.
Yeah, so you do get, you can get an Alliance room, and by playing with Alliance members, you get Alliance points, you can build on that room and get all kinds of different themes and stuff. I do look forward to showing that off. Green Troop. I guess that would have fit, but I don't know. I made my decision. I am also awful at naming things, which is why I took several minutes to do so, and came up with something stupid that has nothing to do with anything, because
Yes,
I
I guess
just
it
thought
has something to
was
do with
cute.
me, but still.
Well, yeah, it has something to do with you. See, it had something to do with something, and it's the first thing I thought of that wasn't, like, Greenland or something dumb.
Also, the client orders that the summer event NPC hands out are super easy. Stuff like kill 50 fall spawn or 50 ocean enemies.
Oh, cool.
What do you need?
And they give 2,000 XP each, so I recommend
Nice.
picking one up when you're over here.
I will do that.
I see.
Just doing this mag license thing ought to give me, good old EXP boost. There we go, level 6.
You're
See,
already
I knew
level
it would-
6.
Yeah, I knew it would not be very hard to, throw down some levels. The difficulty level trial should also boost me up. Oh wait, no, this just gives me Meseta. This doesn't give me experience, unfortunately. Well, also take some money. Also, the money is called Meseta. Don't ask me why, because
Why?
you're a nerd.
You'll have to excuse me.
No.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so, now, oh yeah, I should go ahead and, yep. Poor Max will never be able to stream again after that.
I'm just gonna go commit neck rope.
Neck
I'm gonna
rope?
head out. Yeah.
What is that?
You're too young to understand. You'll find out when you're older.
Maybe I don't want to.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty bad.
It involves a neck and tying a rope around it.
Oh, neck rope. That makes sense.
Yeah. My career's over before it even started. So the same person that I was looking at that we can trade the unique weapon badges with, one of the other currencies that they sell, which is black-pink badges. Some of the items they sell are room decorations in the form of the Sega Genesis, the Sega Saturn, and the Sega Dreamcast.
Nice. I like that.
You're right, it's not a neck rope, it's a neck scarf.
Thought we had these kind of like sit in the pool. Well that didn't work. I swear there was
Chilling in the ball pit.
Yeah. I swear there's a way to do these, I mean there's a bunch of things here. 6. For some, oh yeah, for some reason I have to, there we go.
You're just gonna drown now.
yeah. I'm just gonna drown, you know, just, might as well.
Let's see,
Okay.
where is sit listed under? There it is, sit.
Yeah, it's the
Sit one,
second.
enter.
I feel like you couldn't if you wanted to, yeah. So you actually sit with your head above the water because you're so tall.
Yeah. Have unlimited power.
That is pretty overpowered.
My camera's locked and I can't jump.
That's weird.
Oh! I right-clicked and it fixed itself. I don't know what that was all about.
Huh,
Need something?
mysterious. But, yeah, so... I'm wondering about that stuff we were talking about. Here's these red shops. They sell all kinds of, I'm not gonna worry about searching too in-depth, but they trade, as I said, super things. As you can see here, there's all these, like, super weapons that you can unlock, if you do these things. Like, all these different, if you get these special currencies, but
You'll bring more next time.
that would require
Come on in.
a lot of these special currencies.
Come back any old time.
So, was it up there or down here that there's the guy who sold the weapon special? Oh, it's Zig, right? He gets... No, I don't think that's right.
What? What are you talking about?
Who's the person who trades the summer weapons?
The person named Shia, Summer 2020.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Client orders.
And then, yeah.
So take the client orders, because like you said, those all look to be real easy.
I'm just gonna grab the fall spawn one. I just still don't think we're ready for the ocean level, so. There's a third one.
Defeat Net Casadora.
Nick Casadora.
Apparently that's
Oh, it's the coast.
Yeah, it's a unique coast enemy. Interesting.
Alright, so once again, I'll just stick with just kill 50 fall spawn, because I can do that with my eyes closed.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, have you equipped your mag yet?
I have not, actually. It's a fair point.
So yeah, I got mine. It's a little pink and mint green floating ball.
Actually, don't think I can see it while you're running around here, but I'll be able to see it when it's in mission.
Okay.
Oh, hi there. Goodbye.
This guy has a bunch of weird ones, a bunch of biome things. I
Goodbye.
don't know too much about that,
I
though.
don't think we ever figured out how we do those.
I don't know. I don't
Biome
think we did either.
quests.
But regardless, I'll go ahead and, I'll head back to the main area and get a bunch of stuff from Hans.
What kind of stuff are we grabbing?
If we're not gonna do the, coast yet, I think let's, why am I having, I'm really having a moment here. Let's just go the long way. Okay, there we go. It's not that long of a long way. Let's just do the forest, since,
Okay.
you know, we'll just go a bunch of forest orders, quick level me.
Hostiles in the forest and the hidden trap in the forest? Or the trap hidden in the forest?
Yeah, hostiles in the hidden forest, and... forest.
Bye.
Neja hidden in the forest. I'm sorry, your in-game chat has been suspended for 27 years for saying
Leah.
that Neja is a trap.
Oh, hey, I can get one of... that's right, I can get the thing for equipping all the armor now. I can be the absolute unit.
Oh yeah. Yep, you slid right into that one just like how Neja does. Neja's passive ability is that he could slide further and faster.
Ah, I totally remember these things.
I mean, you are, you know, better at Warframe than I am. I know you've been playing for longer than I have.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, I've been playing it for a very long time.
Yeah.
I will say I'm not a big fan of the fact that people, like, the action chat's kind of weird. I don't really like the random people doing action chats. I guess it's kind of funny, but it's very memey.
Yeah.
So I guess it's what you'd expect from people, really. Everyone's a meme.
So, you doing the fourth?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing that thing where I'm like, oh wow, I have like a million of these missions that I just didn't do. But yeah, we'll go ahead. I will sign us up for one of the subquests.
Those are BRs?
What's a BR?
I don't know. I see one guy named Yokart BR.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see. So do we want to do a... Yeah, let's do a capture mission. Let's capture some rappies.
Oh!
That's fun. Huh?
From Brazil. Brazilian.
Oh. Interesting.
Probably why they were speaking what I assumed to be Portuguese.
Hmm. I thought they were speaking broken English, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, as you know, I'm an expert on foreign languages.
Yeah. I mean...
So I know these things.
But,
Mag
I
is
guess...
so hungry. I don't have
Yeah.
anything to feed it with.
I guess he'll just starve and die.
Guess so. It's sad, but it had to happen, Gordon.
It did. Let's see. Okay, I can't use that with this class. Sell these. Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff that I realized, like, oh yeah, I kind of just can get rid of a lot of these things. So my inventory is a little less full. But yeah, I guess this is a global release, so I guess that is a thing that can in fact happen. That you have people from just all over the place.
Do you remember how on the Japanese version it was kind of like well known that server 2 was like the English speaking server?
Yeah.
What if it turns out that the one that I just got thrust into by default, server 4, like the Brazilian server?
I would blame you.
Probably. Yep, it's my fault that the game said, make sure that when choosing a server you click the getting started option, and then I did that. I said, you're in server 4 now, bitch.
That's super weird. I mean, that's why I'm like, I'd probably blame you, because I don't even remember that happening to me. But it's not really actually that big of a deal. Yeah, why did you
manipulate the RNs better, Max?
Yeah,
because frankly, I'm just an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm just a dummy.
You are.
Colonel, I'm trying to get into a server, but I'm dumb. Now, when starting a new character, it's best to level up your woodcutting stat. So you go around to each tree and chop it down.
Yeah, that's definitely how this game works. So, I have a bunch of fire spells, being a mage class, right now. That's pretty much all I have. I have fire, and I have the ability to hit things like stick, and I have healing. Which the healing is nice, and the fire does its job. In fact, it does its job pretty well here, because Though, to be fair, we're also over-leveled, so this is going to be pretty freaking easy, but the forest area is just filled with enemies that are weak to fire, so...
Fire spells are lit.
Yeah. The fire spells, I will say the magic looks pretty good in general. Oh, don't whack me, jerk. Oh, also, the magic has a, somewhat unique mechanic to it that pretty much most spells are charge spells. Which, not to say that's like a never before seen mechanic, that's just like, you know, that's not how most of the like, a lot of classes have very few charge abilities, but pretty much all of the magic is chargeable. Though you can instant cast it and it does just deal damage still, it's not like it doesn't work. Let's see, which is better? I think the line spell is better, though admittedly it's easier to hit the explosion. Oh, also, I don't even think I explained, but I mean the game has a pretty straightforward stamina meter mechanic with photon arts, which are all of your special abilities, or techniques, which are your spells. And you just use a spell and it eats a meter, and when you hit an enemy, meters come back over time, but the most effective way is to just smack enemies in the face, which is which I guess might have been less, the reason I'm explaining it is it might have been less noticeable with the gun. I mean, the gun, I was just pretty much constantly shooting, but that's why you'll sometimes see me get close to smack things, either that or because I think it's kind of fun. But most of the time, it's because spells cost mana, so, you know, I need to recharge that.
Yep. It's just kind of a life lesson that is important to keep in mind through the whole game. It's just in combat. Just make sure that your PP never goes empty. It's just a very important thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, it's called PP. I think it's photon power or something like that.
I always just imagined it was power points. I don't know why.
Probably because that's Pokemon. What?
Yeah.
In
Pokemon points.
Well, yeah. Well, it would have been funny if that's what it referred to in Pokemon. Though it refers to power points. But yeah.
Yes, and not the slideshow engine.
Yeah.
Unless unless you get stamina back by doing like presentations.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty like, I can imagine something weird like that for, like, an indie game.
I know, the closest example I can think of would be something like Assault Spy, but imagine, like, an action-packed JRPG that's just set, like, in a bureaucratic, like, office with cubicles and stuff.
That would be
I've activated my secret ability, PowerPoint presentation. I learned how to use dissolve transitions.
Nice. That would be, pretty funny. As far as, that, I mean, I can't think of anything like that for JRPGs, though, I don't know, the idea did briefly make me think of, like, Mario, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, where, like, the game has the whole appeasing audience mechanic, and that's, like, how you get your special meter back, is you do cool things that makes the audience like you.
I guess also Earthbound is a JRPG that takes place in, like, a very normal and plain setting for the most part, where you're just walking around a suburb, and the enemies are just, like, dudes and animals.
Yeah. I find it weird it's like giving the tutorials now for like incapacitation, and I'm like, oh. The game is usually not too heavy-handed with that once you get going, but it does still sometimes just be like, did you know that if you press the attack button, you hit the enemy? And I'm like, no, I didn't know that.
I'm very grateful for these tutorial messages.
Yeah.
At least it's not Doom Eternal.
Yeah. the game doesn't force you into a tutorial area when it brings up the messages.
Yeah, you know what? Seven brings up a good point. Why would you want to hit an enemy? What's wrong with you? You're gonna hurt its feelings.
I mean, most
What
of
did
them
it do
are
to you?
jerks, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, they try to murder
Well, maybe
me or something.
talking it out with them first. You ever considered that?
Yeah, sure that would go as well as it does in E EDF.
Here we are in month 8 of trying to open communications with the aliens.
Yeah. That's...
Day 4009, they're still trying to kill us.
Yeah. But that is the thing that just happens in EDF. They like, in the new EDF game, they for whatever reason try like, let's communicate with them.
Diplomacy the enemy to death.
My favorite weapon, diplomacy.
They are going to accept our peaceful ways by force.
Heck yeah. Oh, here they are. Here's the Rappies that we need to capture. And by capture, I mean beat the crap out of. Because that's how you capture things.
You gotta do a Sigmoida.
Yeah, look at how arresting, how we're arresting these guys. That's how you arrest people, you know? Police brutality, it works.
Not to keep drawing comparisons between this game and Warframe, because they're very different games, but
Yeah.
it just makes me think of the capture missions in Warframe in which you beat up an enemy, and then you beam it back to the ship, and the whole time they're just screaming in agony as they teleport it away. It's so
Nice.
funny.
That's pretty
Remember,
great.
we can't kill the target, we just have to subdue and capture them. And then you knock them over and they just... as they're disintegrating into energy.
That's pretty great. I feel bad. I wonder if that mission was, like, overly short. I'm worried that we didn't get the, I don't think we
Oh
actually
no, we
got
didn't.
any...
I don't think.
Oh, we did. We got at least something done for hands. I don't know why I thought it would pop up. Client order.
I know one of them
Yeah.
was fight the boss, which we didn't do.
Yeah. Well, whatever. That pops us up a few levels. Or at least pops me up a few levels.
It popped me up a level, which is useful.
Bye.
Yeah.
No, I'm officially past the barrier where I can get free revives.
Oh, no.
What would you like to do?
Let's see. Learn class skills. I forget. What kind of useful things can I do here? Dexterity. That's really useless. PowerPoint's up. That's pretty whatever. HP up. That's not very useful for this. Photon bullet. Adds a technique round when you perform a normal attack with a rod. I think I understand what that's saying, but it's poorly explained to say the least. I believe that gives me a ranged attack with my basic. Well, let's do what Parent always have to do and pump some points on that first. Technique Mega up might be the way to go, honestly. Charge escape, charge. Covers technique, PPO technique is being charged, that's actually decently useful. Photon flare, okay, the rest of the ones are like spell masteries, which requires a bit of more knowing your class, which I can't say I'm super, sure, so I'll just go for the general technique power-up. I think that should put me in a pretty safe position.
Cool.
Oh hey, a live concert will soon begin.
Oh,
That's... it doesn't say. It just says it just appeared at the top there that a live concert will begin soon.
when? Yeah, I see that now. Huh.
That's new.
Interesting. Should we do that?
I kind of want to see it. That's something I've never seen when I've played the game. I kind of want to see what kind of live concerts we can have. No, I do wonder how soon. Like, I guess it's that kind of thing where... that's one of my few complaints of the game that I think they should specify, because it's the same thing with emergency quests. They will announce an emergency quest before it starts, which is nice, but the announcement of the emergency quest doesn't really tell you when the emergency quest is gonna happen. It's just like, emergency quest, and it's like, oh, if you say so.
I guess we're just doing this now.
Yeah. And it says in the shopping area. I forget, is there a specific, like, concert area in the shopping area? For some reason I thought there was, but... I don't know. Oh, this is neat. I mean, I've seen this before, but I still like this area. So they've got a little bar area that people can hang out in. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I never see anyone in here, but this looks like a cool player hangout. Maybe just because it's kind of out of the way, but... I don't know. I can see roleplay here. Somebody can be a bartender, and everyone's hanging out and doing bar stuff. But I guess players have better things to do than that. Which is fair. I don't think
role-playing is for nerds. I don't think anybody I know does that.
Wow. You're probably right. Let's see. What about over here? It's pretty much the same as the other side. Except it's red.
Part of me imagines it's going to take place on this big circular pedestal here. Where, like, the ball court is. Excuse me.
You know, you're probably right, actually. That would make sense. That's probably what that thing is for. Oh yeah, that's one of the things we haven't even shown off. There's, like, this soccer mini-game. It, like, has nothing to do with anything, but you can just run around and kick this ball around. It's really finicky, though. I cannot... Like, this thing is so freaking hard to get in the goal. You'll never beat me, though. I'm the best at bad physics soccer.
Almost not. See, look, people are starting to gather around this thing.
Yeah. I think you're right. Ooh.
Get right in front of them.
This is so hard. Oh no, you got me. You got a goal. How could you?
I don't know whose goal is what, but I did it.
I think that's my goal. Well, I'm gonna get. I think you're winning, but I'm gonna. Oh shoot! I overshot your thing. Oh no.
Very insightful commentary, Yokart.
Yeah. I'm glad that I can read the dialogue in this game right now. Between players.
Ain't that nice?
Oh my gosh. I'll never beat you. The ball's going so far out of court.
I'm just gonna take it all the way back to the lobby. It's gonna end up in the dropship with us eventually.
I wish you could bring it with the dropship. I think I'm done with trying to out soccer you.
Yeah, fair enough. We're not getting anywhere with this.
Yeah. Just show off jump pads again. And go down the slide.
To Jan.
Epic slide action. Who's messaging me? But, yeah, there's a lot... Actually, I might check out the Photon shop. I believe that's over here. What'd you gain a level for?
Oh, I'm completing all of the starter arcs quests, and one of them was to grind an item. So I did that.
Okay.
Or as they call it in the localized version, enhance an item.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, that makes sense. That's actually probably a better way to put it.
Yeah.
Thanks, random person.
I didn't even see text. I just saw like the dramatic camera.
Yeah, the dramatic camera happened.
Also, just shout out to the fact that the guy who you enhance your weapons at is named Item Scientist Doodoo. I don't know why. I guess I'm 2 years old, but that makes me laugh.
That's pretty good. But yeah, I'll just buy all the base spells. But yeah, you can buy techniques and photon arts from this guy, which is super useful. Because actually, if you start as a class, you get more techniques or spells, photon arts, whatever. Also, hey, Nico, but if you don't start as that class and switch into it like I did here, you don't have as many things. So you can buy a lot of those kind of things that you would normally start with at the technique shop and, you know, go ahead and get yourself a proper, unique repertoire of magic to cast. Yeah, I gotta love the random messages by people that just pop up. Let's see, so I believe customize, and what do I want to customize over? I'm not that big of a fan of the, like, linear shot, honestly. It's pretty whatever. Let's get, Thunder in its place. Because I'll try the Dark Spell, and Zan. Oh, okay. I forgot that that was even a thing, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, we're playing Phantasy Star Online 2. It's pretty cool. Just
pretty
popped
rad.
in to salute. What does that mean? You gonna salute me? I mean, that's cool of you, I guess, but I don't know if you really need to. I still love these water slides to say hi. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you're not going to stay for very long. Fair enough. We're going to just hang out in the... I wouldn't mind if you stayed. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit. Oh wait, oh wait, no. I thought the concert was starting, but there's just a bunch of people on stage.
Nice. That is the concert. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, definitely.
And also, just as you said earlier, I just did one of the quests, which was talk to the prize counter at the casino, and I got 10 star gems. So you are able to earn premium currency just by like doing random things.
Nice.
Yeah, you're right. It certainly is just a ton of people here.
Yeah. I mean, hey, everyone's at least they're having fun. I'm gonna join in this
We got edgy anime cowboy here.
Yeah. I like... Oh man, these guys are like dancing in sync. I want to see if I can join in here. Let's try this whole dancing thing.
I like the person here who's just called Off-Brand Aqua, and their cosmetic is almost just Aqua from, you know,
Konosuba. Yeah, that's
Konosuba.
That is pretty great. I actually really like Off-Brand Aqua there. There's like actually a good amount of customization in this game. Hopefully something that is obvious from everyone just standing around, like, doing their thing. Obviously there is a lot of glowy space-type stuff. It is a space game, but, you know, there's, like, that kind of sci-fi anime aesthetic, but, honestly, I also just think that it is, I think it looks good. I think there's surprising amount of customization outside of that. But you know, that'll like kind of show. Oh, yep, similar.
I'm starting to get worried. I don't think anybody here speaks English. Somebody sat next to me. I made a
Nice.
friend.
I mean, do we really need anyone to speak English to have fun, though?
Senpai. No, we don't.
Who even cares about
Hello.
things like speaking English? See, look.
People just said hello and ran away.
Ah, I messed it up.
F.
There we go.
The guy
Wait,
that's sitting directly next to me asked me something, but I
Wait.
don't know what he's saying.
I don't know either. Also, that's not the right dance either. This is the weird spitty dance. How do I do the dance they're doing?
I don't
Like
know.
GG, someone says. Well, fine, be like that.
The guy next to me just said kss.
Oh, copy this dance. Oh, I forgot. There's like. Oh, wait.
It's starting.
Awesome. It's gonna get good.
Alright, see you later, 7-4. Have a good meal.
Okay, sounds good. I misread so hard what 7 of 4 said and was super confused. I read my wife's gone bad and I was like, what? Oh, I gotta turn this up.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh. Alright. That's kinda cool. Oh, we can use E to, like, observe, like...
Oh yeah, you can.
Watch it like it's a music video.
Wife's gone bad, gonna get a new one.
Sounds like a good plan.
Understandable, have a good day.
I'm into it.
God.
Yeah, I'm super down.
Yeah. I'm down with it, it's pretty cool, but I'm wondering why it's a thing.
Cause it's cool. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I'm living an anime opening, you know? Like I went in game to watch the anime opening for the video game happen.
Stonks!
Stonks up. Heck yeah. I also like that it's like, you know, like in English. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, me either.
It might sound weird, but I mean, it's not like most anime openings these days are translated to any degree.
Yeah.
I mean, the old ones weren't either, but they usually make like dumb anime openings to replace this. This is legit cool.
More stonks.
stomp. Yeah, that's actually something that I had I don't think I ever even brought it up to you because it's not something I felt like bothering with, but you can actually, you can, in fact, upload your own images to the game, which it's a kind of funny thing, which I'm like, you'd think it would break some kind of copyright thing, but I guess it doesn't, because I've seen, like, someone was showing a video of their guild hall, and they had, like, Dragon Ball Z pictures everywhere. Yeah, kind of like sprays.
That's amazing. I'm gonna have to find some top quality stuff to upload to this game.
Oh yeah, definitely you should. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I like how it several times with the official camera angle. Ooh, I was sick, but I like how it several times the
Genital. You can jump. The free man.
That's all. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
That was fun.
Yeah, I agree with the Dio face.
Encore. Ara ara. Life is. I want that one. I want that spray.
Live boosts will come into effect for a set time starting now?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Is the camera just not doing anything for you?
You can just move now, I believe.
Oh.
I think it's over, though I'm still pretty hyped. Oh wait. Okay, no, that was disappeared for a moment. I was like, is there gonna be an encore? But, no.
It's still nighttime.
Yeah, I know, it's still, that's why I was like, it's still, like, darkened in here, so I thought that maybe, it would, but there would be, like, a phase 2. That was kind of short.
It was.
A little bit. It's, that doesn't overly bother me, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it was a bit short, but I also don't know if I would have had the patience to sit through a literal entire concert in this game.
Yeah. At least for my tastes, and I don't know how often that happens, but if,
Is it just me, or are the slides gone?
They are. I imagine they'll be back. I'm willing to bet there's just, like... I'm willing to bet that's because the concert puts... Yep, they're back. The concert puts the game in, like, a different instance, and I guess the slides don't exist while the concert does.
Can also, you see me?
Oh.
I like that you just try to jump to the entrance of the slide and you just, like, get frozen in time for a second.
Oh,
okay.
Nice. Yeah. I was getting distracted by the screen. I like how the screen shows, like, the screen actually does show different stuff. I think someone commented on before. You can look at different things that aren't just the concert, like people fighting that dragon. Boobs.
That dragon was a really fun boss.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing that, but I suppose we can go on another epic adventure now.
Yeah.
I think we're ready.
What do you have in mind?
I kind of want to try. I know we're a bit behind level, especially me, but I kind of want to try just moving on to the ocean.
The game's yelling at me to do Cactus Quest certification. What was that again?
look forward to your
Oh,
next
that's
visit.
doing one of the practice quests or the weapon
Which quest
training
are you on for?
quests.
Okay, I'll probably do that on my own time then.
Come back anytime.
They're decently useful. Not that I'm blaming
Which
you or
quest
anything. I
would you
just
like?
want to explain. Chat. The practice quests are decently useful. They're not actually bad. There are some mechanics you might not realize when looking at weapons. But unfortunately the tutorials just aren't very fun. I would argue to say they're very well set up, to be honest. Like they're just kind of, like, very tedious. Like, a lot of the
I wish you the
tutorials
best of luck.
explain, you hit the monster doing this, and they're very slow-paced. But yeah, someone's winning that football game. Very impressive of them.
You know what? I don't think there is winning the football game. I think there's just suffering.
like
Any
Sans
victories would be
said.
bittersweet.
Yeah, like Sans said, life
Life
is
is
pain.
suffering.
Or life is suffering, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure is an official quote from Undertale.
Yeah. That's my favorite part, is when Sans Undertale, just life is suffering.
Yeah. I agree. What an exciting part.
Yeah.
Let's see, sell this. I believe I just have one thing to shove in the bank, and then I should be good to, I think I got... Cool, so I can show off the... So, with the mage class, you have your standard, magic stuff, and you also have this card weapon, which I might use training a bit later to remember how the heck you use the card weapon, because I'm gonna be lying if I said I actually remember what the point of that is. I mostly just remember it's vaguely nice because it gives you some basic attack at range, but I actually like the staff more. It mostly just, the staff kind of has, actually I guess because it's a starting staff it doesn't, but generally speaking the staff usually has better stats. And actually this one has electric damage, so I'm probably still gonna use the staff just because it, I mean, we're going to the ocean, so, you know. Oh, actually, I really like this planet. This planet's... that's part of why I wanted to show this place off. The water planet is... Pretty much every part of the water planet is beautiful. Easily one of my
even just,
favorite
like,
environments.
the rock faces here with their weird iridescent, like, shimmering highlights.
Yeah, I'm super into it.
Ooh, it's a sunset.
Nice.
The native Xenomorphs have been subject to genetic engineering. They will likely be hostile. Keep your weapons hot.
And so, this planet's surrounded by, like, this water barrier, and the cool thing is you can see all these machines. Once again, it's a very cool, like, area where you can see all these machines that are holding up this water barrier that protect the planet. Which, you know, is just something I think is super interesting, and, you know, brings up all kinds of interesting questions about, like, who lives here, and, like, you know, why do they need these machines to survive?
Yeah, exactly like the same kind of stuff I was thinking about the desert planet. A lot of these planets are really cool, and they just make me want to know more. I'm super intrigued by them.
Yeah, I think is always a good thing. Especially when it's, like, with background detail. It's not like it's, I want to know more, so I'm gonna, you know, like, it's not shoving it down the player's throat or anything. It's just cool stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was I wrong? I just noticed a lot of these things are weak to fire, not electricity. I guess my assumption was, oh, they're
yeah,
like,
electricity would be the logical assumption.
yeah. That was my go-to. I was like, water enemies, electricity, but funny enough, they're weak to fire and ice. Which I do have both those things, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of funny.
Part of me realizes that I probably should have accepted a bunch of Hans quests for this place before going here.
Same, but whatever, we'll survive.
Hans can suck it.
Hans can suck it. You know, nobody you know, his quests are useful, but who really likes that guy?
Yeah.
I heard that he doesn't like Finding Nemo on the Xbox.
Hans is cancelled.
Yeah. I think we should cancel Hans.
I heard that he was happy that Violet was in Smash.
Oh my gosh. That really is heresy.
Yeah.
Only the characters I want should be in Smash Bros.
You know what? I completely agree. They should add Doom Guy to Smash because I say so.
You know, I just realized I should do that healing thing that I picked this class for. Have some health.
I was wondering.
I kind of forgot, like, I don't know, I guess just because last mission was so easy, like, because it was, you know, an area we already did, that I just kind of forgot. Oh hey, the birds are weak to lightning though, so time to thunder strike these birds.
To participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation.
Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Well, we can do that. What the heck? I'm trapped in like this crazy barrier thing. Ow, that kind of hurt, actually. But yeah, maybe we'll look at the large-scale enemy operation after we do this. Why am I taking? Ow! Why did I take so much damage?
Man, there sure are a lot of things around here.
Yeah, I know. Something just did poison me. I should have been more active with healing. I'm gonna have to just return to the gateway ship so you don't have to waste a revive item on me, because we, like, just started. I think I'll do that. Because you can, like, if you die, you can just return to the gateway ship and then come back. But I think that's restricted during boss fights, and also, obviously, just isn't as ideal if someone's, like, you know, really late in the mission. But that's not really relevant right now.
Have you noticed that there's like a bingo card thing going?
Yeah, that's like one of the summer events. It's like they have like a bingo card, which as we do different things unlocks, and I guess you can get various things for it.
Yeah. Also, I got a PSE burst.
Nice, yeah, good job. I actually really appreciate that, because now that's one of the harder to do quests for that one nerd, that Aphid, that is...
I sure hope I had that quest accepted.
Fair.
First finish.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure I did, because it's one of those that's just like PSE bursts are fairly random. So I usually try to have those selected, like the quest for that. But I know last time we played, it seems like it took us like freaking forever.
It did. It took an absurd amount of time to actually get a PSE burst.
Yeah, they're kind of random. They're just something that sort of happens when... I think I was casting the wrong spells. I realized I had my buttons backwards in my mind. Oh well.
Oh.
Not that big of a deal, but here.
Thank you. I am also noticing that we do seem to have whatever that musical buff was, but I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I was trying to check on that before we left, but I couldn't figure out how.
So I guess we just have to know.
I'm sure, I feel like there was a stat screen somewhere, I just didn't feel like looking for it. But yeah. Admittedly, the game, like, levels definitely are relevant. I guess the game is so easy that most of the time, once you're, like, a decent level, that I forget that things that are above your level can actually prove to be kind of scary.
Yeah.
And also, the water area just has, like, a lot of things.
There is a considerable amount of dudes happening in this mission.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you very much.
Luckily, Resta is just kind of really good.
It is.
It's one of those spells where I would just comfortably call it, like, despite all of the other fun spells that I'll hopefully unlock later and be able to show off, because there are some really good ones, but I'd be pretty comfortable just calling Resta the best spell in the game. It, you know, it just does exactly what you'd want a healing spell to do, in which it heals a lot of HP. And it even has an AoE healing over time effect whenever you cast it. So, it's kind of good. Which is part of why I decided, like, yeah, I'll just... I like the Gunner class. I do think they feel better for my own tastes, but, you know, I decided to go with the, you know, give the mage some going. And hey, I mean, the mage still is fun in its own ways. What's with this weird vision thing going on? It's bizarre.
I don't know. It is.
Here, have some health.
Thank you.
After last time when I died, I was like, I just realized I should probably be way more, like, aggressive and cautious with heals here.
Especially with how often these things just love to poison us.
Yeah. Huh. What? How mysterious. Oh, it's not that mysterious, actually. There's a... It opened a gate over here.
Oops.
Ow.
Oh, it trapped me. Oh, now I'm stuck in here.
Oh, I forgot. They trap you in, like, an actual jail, like, arena thing. I will go and try to save you. While you murder things. It's actually... Ooh. It looks a little scary.
There's like a mini boss that's trapped in here with me.
Oh no.
Dead.
Not your fault.
Okay, you're right on your own.
Yep. Yeah, this thing's kind of spooky. I don't like it.
Emergency!
You know, that's fair. This thing looks weird. But, I don't know what that has to do with anything, besides the fact, well, it's an interesting enemy. I'm gonna say it's another thing, I think I brought it up, but actually, fan of the way enemies in this game, look. I think there's a lot of cool things in this game.
Just like you said before, they're just very stylized and very cool.
Yeah. I think that's something that the game just generally does well. Oh hey, I think we have found the thunderstorm. I like that talk about. Hey, that's another mark on our bingo card. Sick.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row.
Awesome.
Completed.
We avenged you. Do you feel avenged?
Thanks. No, I don't feel very satisfied. I'm angry at that boss.
Nah.
I'm kidding. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Here, have a heal.
Thank you. This thing is... I'm not sure what this thing is.
I don't know. It's a mystery. Everywhere.
Yeah, I guess we can just go.
Yeah. Onwards and upwards. So let's see more of this new, beautiful planet. And it is, once again, like I said, I think something this game just does so well is the areas are really varied. Like, even in the same area, you have, like, different, spots. And not to spoil too much, but there's even, like, sub-versions of these things in the same area. I mean, that didn't explain better. So, as you guys can see, there's sub-versions of these things, like, you know, different zones have, like, different looking zones within them, and there's usually more than you see even on your first time around, because sometimes zones will have, like, a third or fourth area that you just don't do when you do the boss mode, like the first quest.
Finally got a sword that was better than that with one.
Awesome.
It does 20 more damage, and ice damage.
Cool. Actually, I got a better, rod, so I should probably equip one of those. Oh, I got a way better rod than that, actually. I got 2 better rods. I got a striker rod. Which is basically, I guess, as the name would imply, just a big old bludgeon. It also makes me cast spells better.
I feel like giant bludgeons and hammers really are the best, like, conduits for channeling magical energy.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, this thing does seem like it's really increased my magic damage. I'm glad I equipped this mission, because I'll probably want that for, once we get to the boss. That's some
Ooh.
health.
Damn it. I'm in shambles.
Huh, what's this thing with the Leah going on?
Requesting backup.
Oh, we're not
Oh.
like, watching the cutscene.
Oh, okay, that's it. I don't remember this happening before in our... Maybe this has happened before in our game.
I think it's happened once.
Okay. Well, that's a neat little event, like a little event with more of a story to it.
Yeah.
Shoot, you just keep being that's my bad. Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
I'm sorry. I just have poison on me constantly in the coast levels.
It's fine. I was just trying to get a little bit closer. Also, man, there's just a lot of birds happening. Birds are rude.
They are.
I'm trying to murder the heck out of shit.
Hostiles ahead.
This is why nobody likes birds. In the history of ever, birds are well known to be hated by man.
I guess so, yeah.
Who could ever trust such a winged beast?
But let's not forget the most dangerous bird of all, the most evil, vile living creature that nature could produce. The Canada goose. Geese are just hellspawn. They're evil.
Yeah.
They're born evil.
Geese are kind of terrible. I can agree there.
Yeah, we did it. We defended the ship.
Woo.
Completed.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also, because I just noticed that, something I feel like I hadn't before. So one of the many reasons to that those are actually because they also tend to give photon drops, which is one of the useful currency. Ow! That looked bad. Where are you?
There was a chest that I opened and there was some kind of energy mine exploded.
Well here we go.
Thank
I wish
you.
I had a spell that
Just-
I know I eventually can learn one, but I wish I had a spell that fixed your status ailments, but no problem.
So yeah, electricity makes it so every now and then I, like, get staggered.
Fair
There we
enough.
go. It ran out.
Cool.
That's so mean. I was so excited. There was like a bunch of chests, and like 2 of them were traps, and the other ones just dropped a small amount of Meseta.
Oh, that is really messed up.
How dare you?
That's how I feel. Who would even
I'm
do
gonna
something?
sue Sega.
Yeah. You know what? I can agree with that. I'm gonna sue them over, I don't know, Sanic or something.
Epic joke.
I don't know, I'm just fucking, I was gonna do, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Here, have more health, bitch.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is,
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, there's this
Whoa.
thing is over here casting some crazy magic.
This thing's pretty crazy.
Ow. Yeah, it does.
Never mind. It's dead.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little spooky looking, but we got this.
Yeah.
You know,
We are
this
strong.
area... Yeah, we might be a little underleveled, especially me, but I know that, we're veterans this game. All good.
We're veterans of about, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long we played. I thought, well, maybe it wasn't more than 2 weeks. I don't know.
Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
For one of these boys. Got caught in their AoE. Sorry.
It's okay. I will heal you as soon as I have the, there we go. Stay here.
Yep.
No problem.
And we can get pretty close to see this temple in the skybox. It has like really cool rainbow highlights on it.
Heck yeah.
Once again, with this planet just having really cool aesthetics to it, these temples
Yeah.
are pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much everything on this planet is just pretty. Like I
Yeah.
said, one of my favorites. It has this area being like pretty up there, and it has some other cool looking spots that you can go to as well. And this is where we're going.
Completed.
Yep.
And as soon as we
I
go
really hope
through-
it's the boss that I'm thinking it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think the first boss here is the cool one, and then there's a boss
Yes,
after that.
it
that's
is.
like- yeah, okay, so before we head off, I am going to mess my inventory a little bit.
Okay.
Because it's looking super full. Ooh, and I got some new spells actually, so it'd be probably smart to equip a few of those. I mean, got a leveled up Rosetta.
Nice.
Okay, that should be okay. Now, let me just customize my spells, and then I'm ready.
Go. I fed my mag a bunch.
Boop. Actually, I didn't get as many new spells as I thought. That's okay. I'll set this over that. I got a fireball wheel thing.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, yeah, this is okay. I had a moment. Yep, this is definitely.
Yes,
This boss
I love this
is
boss fight.
red. It's so cool. We're in a freaking water vortex, and we get these turrets. Which it's funny. Normally I'd be like, yeah, turrets are lame and gimmicky. And when I first fought this thing, I was thinking the same thing. But I don't know, it's just fun. just... I don't care if someone might call it gimmicky, this is such an awesome spectacle fight.
Yeah. It's still close enough that I can just smack it.
How... Oh shoot, how do I get off this again? There we go. A water Leviathan. This is like one of the few bosses that outright I'm like, this is kind of out of Monster Hunter, really.
Yeah.
I got no complaints with that. But yeah, it's honestly not too hard, which is, I guess, another reason, like, I don't know. Well, admittedly, it can, like a lot of things in this game, it can pile on the damage if you're not careful. But luckily, it's also the sort of boss that, it's pretty easy to avoid damage on if you know what you're doing, and you have these turrets so your own stats aren't as relevant, so I feel like I'm treating damage just fine. And, you know, if something like that happens, I can run over and be like, almost die.
It's very hard to dodge that attack.
It is very hard to dodge that attack. Luckily...
As you have just figured out.
Yeah. I mean, luckily you don't really need to dodge it, if you think about it.
Yeah. Oh, man, once again, you don't really have enough time to, like, get off the turret.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. It's... I mean, I think you still could... Oh, hey, NTF. Good to see you. How's it going?
Oh, hey. Welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna say, and this isn't a complaint to the boss, I'm actually never sure if there's, like, a particular spot I should be aiming on this thing, you know?
It looks like there's yellow spots on them that are weak points. Oh right, we gotta shoot that bubble.
Yes, we definitely gotta shoot this. That's one of its attacks that's like, yeah, you probably gotta shoot that, or you kinda die.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear. And it is a very interesting and fun boss arena.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a...
Probably move out of the way. There, yeah.
Yeah, probably just a good idea. Now we're fighting the Bar Lodos, this massive sea leviathan which attacks you in this water vortex. While you ride, I don't know, the Ark's luxury cruiser or whatever the heck we're riding. I think this is a little far. Let me down one of these. Oh, never mind. You're having some health.
Thank you.
And
it's intense in a good way. I think it's fun.
Yeah, this is very fun. And yeah, I know you're kind of new for this, so we're playing Star Online 2. It's a super great game that I'm super into, and I'm playing a healing mage because healing in this game is super important. So I decided to change my class from Gunner, which I was doing, to a mage, which, you know, is luckily pretty open with whatever you can, like, swap classes with the same character, which I'm always into. That's something I like with Monster Hunter. You can just swap weapons and be, like, basically a different class. I don't know why I was trying to steal the turret you were using.
Rude of you.
Sorry.
Committing grand theft turret.
That'd be pretty intense. very unexpected. I just run up and my character, like, punches your character off the turret.
Got hydro blasted.
Oh wow, okay, I should help. I saved you.
Don't get hit yourself.
Dang.
Thank you. Again.
I mean, it's fine. I can heal through the damage.
Okay.
That's all that really matters. That's the fun part of being a healer in a game where healing is really strong, is it's like, who even cares about damage if I heal? Like I said, that's why I'm concerned. Yeah, this does kind of feel like, you know, that a Final Fantasy kind of boss. It does, honestly, I mean, fittingly so, its design looks a lot like, I think, Leviathan from Final Fantasy, which, you know, as the name kind of implies, Leviathan is just like a giant sea monster. At least from my recollection. It's not like I've played a Final Fantasy game all that recently. But I'm pretty sure that's what Leviathan is.
Yes and yeah.
Then again, I mean, Final Fantasy games are the kind of games that change their mind on what things are like every other game, so... For all I know, there was a game where Leviathan's like a choco or something. Ooh, sick invincibility frames. Dodge right through his big old charge attack.
Nice. And his health is extremely low.
Awesome. Oops.
Ooh, I chopped his nose off.
Oh, good job. Ow. Oh,
There we
go. Good job.
We unlocked one of those portrait pictures. The
Awesome.
achievements.
Oh yeah, just as a random note, because most of you guys... Wow, I feel like he dropped a lot of loot this
He
time.
did.
I wonder if it's because
Yeah,
we're underleveled.
I made a discovery while looking at the achievements list on Steam, is that every 4 achievements actually, when listed to bottom, will form the bust of a character, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree, it is neat.
7-4 has 4 fried eggs and a pound or 2 of rice. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing I'd expect him to eat.
Man, that
In fact, I'm surprised he doesn't have more eggs.
Fair. Though, if I'm gonna be honest, that does make me hungry. I'm definitely, after stream's over, I'm definitely gonna grab myself something to nom on.
There are no more eggs. If he had the option to, he would have had more eggs.
You know,
I
fair enough.
told you.
Yeah. No, I'm not one to judge.
Unfortunately, you did return just after a really, really sick... Oh, there's no eggs at all anywhere in the world. We're just out. You know,
Dang.
Yeah, you got just at the end of like one of the most cool boss fights in this game, in my opinion. Well, non-raid boss fights.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, there is, hopefully still emergency quests happening. So yeah, let's go check in on that. See if that is still... hopefully so. Because I know,
check. I'm going to sell a bunch of items.
Okay. Yeah, the emergency quest's still ongoing.
quest would you
Awesome. Urgent quest.
Well,
I guess,
which one is it?
let's see. It is, Oh, it's a new one for the event. It's called Beach Wars.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of. It looks like it's one of those, just like kill a lot of things missions, and it has some of the dash pads, so you can get around the map quickly.
I look forward to your next visit.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that sounds fun.
Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I mean, it's one of the, And hey, now we can go ahead and talk to this guy and get some of those beach things we didn't accept before, and still do that. Defeat Oceanoid.
Yes,
Because-
we're doing a beach episode in this game.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the character... I'm not even pretty sure. That you definitely can unlock swimwear in this game. I would have to do so, but I know you can. Well, for most of the characters, I actually can't promise that's true for, you know, robots, but the robots probably have some kind of swimwear.
I don't know why, but I can't even find any of the ocean quests from this guy. I don't know if I have them unlocked.
Should. There's, let's see. They might just not be as obvious. There's, let's see.
They should let the
AWOL
cast mechs have bikinis. Sorry, what?
Yeah, for sure. They should have a Tale of AWOL Oceanids, Tyrannical Sea Lord, and Surging of the Tide Slayer.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
That's weird.
I only have volcano quests and forest quests.
Man, Han's a dick. He's been super inconsistent lately. It's no why nobody likes you, Hans. Like I was saying before, let's cancel Hans, right?
Yeah, hashtag Hans? Hans is over party.
Which quest
Yeah.
would you like?
So, okay, so general question I normally ask for these. So, emergency quest. Do you want to do it just us, or do you want to open it to public? For this, we should be fine with just us, but, you know, up to you.
I think we should open it up to the public.
Okay, cool.
I like to do raids with other people, even if we're capable of doing it on our own. I just like to do it with people.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh right, I can turn in my PSE burst quest to
Yeah.
Ethan. Oh well, never mind.
Why? I mean, that was weird. But you should still be able to... I don't know if you can leave and come back or not. I think you can.
No, I will leave the party if I exit.
Okay. Well, you'll be able to do that after this.
Yep.
Did not realize it would just, like, instant up as soon as I finished that.
I might actually read through this one. You earn beach points by clearing E-trials. Earn 800 beach points to complete the quest. You will receive a PSC outfit bonus effect. Including certain outfits or layered swimsuits. Layering layered
Interesting.
swimsuits. Interesting, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's interesting. I agree.
Showing off the beachwear.
I do. Even though we unfortunately don't have said beachwear, but... Oh wow, yeah.
Maybe we
This
can
is-
by doing this.
Ooh, and they have like this neat, statue in the middle. Where's all the monsters, though?
I'm seeing damage numbers and I'm running towards them.
Hmm.
Have you
Yeah,
shown
I
off the Naruto running speed boost pads yet?
Yeah, the speed boost pads are really fun. You just hit a speed boost pad and you fly off, in super fast. And I like that they have ones at different heights, so you can actually like, jump into them. Oh, I wanted to show off real quick. Wait, monsters. Oh, shoot, whatever. Wait, I can start this one. You can do like a sick run kick move. Also, it has a neat little beach theme, which might be a little quiet because of the stream, but I like this theme. I'm down.
Ooh. This guy looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ears open.
He's weak to ice. I have an ice.
That's good. My sword does ice.
Oh, perfect. Oh.
Oops. If I can even get close to this thing.
I was gonna say, I should step on over and throw down a heal.
I was just out of range. Thank you.
No problem. I'll throw down another one. That's not what I meant to do.
Well, one of them died.
Oh, that's not you I'm healing? Where are you? Oh, you're behind it. I kept trying to heal you and I was healing the other player. The other person joined in. Yeah, the thing was neat. I agree. So far, I like this event. I mean, I know it's a simple just go around and kill things, but I don't know, there's just something always about the raid events that's super exciting.
Yeah.
And I think for this one, oops, I accidentally did a move to cancel out of that, but I really do just love the boost pads. They go so fast.
They are super fun.
Okay, I'm at the next quest beacon thing, or whatever.
So am I.
Good. I will go and get on my job of making sure you have lots of HP. Oh hey, I didn't
That
see what it was
I become
for.
immortal.
Yes, exactly. The ultimate plan.
I am too powerful. Yeah, looks like we got another bingo slot completed.
Yeah. Which I'm excited for.
Congrats.
Thank you. Taking a dip in the ocean got surrounded would you help me out here? Oh, she has a parasol. She has some of the beach road a parasol. It's fun.
Completed.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, there she
I
goes.
feel like we're completing this pretty quickly.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be pretty easy overall. Which is kind of what I expected, if I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like most of the... Except for occasionally the boss missions and the, like, escorty missions, most of the, I wouldn't consider all that many of these too crazy challenging. Like the event quests, I mean.
I think this person's a booster. They have those weird kicky feet.
Oh, you're right.
Or a bouncer, whatever they're called.
I think it's Bouncer.
Bouncer.
But that's cool. That's still a class that I think looks neat. It's just one that I've never quite, like, gotten hang of. Oh hey, another unique weapon badge, awesome.
Yeah. Alright, that's 8 out of 400. We're pretty close.
Definitely.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
I mean, we couldn't even be closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my basic strategy for it is to just not worry about it until until we've been playing for like a good while and I have like, you know, a few hundred just kind of without trying. Because I feel like that's the kind of the way it's supposed to work. It's not really a goal you actively go towards, it's just kind of a background thing that you can make use of. maybe I'm wrong about that. I mean, I guess maybe there's ways to focus it, but this early on, I don't see a big reason to. I think we've got plenty of other, you know, relevant things to do.
That's fair enough. Oh my.
Wow, that's cool. Some kind of intense beetle dragon thing just showed up. Is it already dead?
Yep.
Wow.
What a boss.
Yeah, that thing kind of got shredded. You know, kind of a mixed advantage slash disadvantage that does sometimes happen with the raids, with randos, is sometimes things just die.
Yeah. Sometimes the people that we meet are too powerful.
Yeah.
But hey, this looks like it should be the last thing that we have to do before we hit our point limit and we can just dip.
Which, you know, I'm cool with. I did enjoy this one, but I don't mind having it done either. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Oh wow, that's a cool monster. The one that I just paralyzed. Fish dude.
Another bingo spot done.
Oh, cool. Getting pretty close to just having a full bingo card. What the heck is that thing? A summer meow.
Summer
Oh,
meow.
right, those are just called meows.
Told you. I told you.
Yep,
You called me
were.
mad, but I was right.
Wow, we really bullied him. It's one of those times I almost feel bad.
Ow! Why is he aggroed on me?
I don't know. He triggered a spatial distortion.
Look at these things.
He triggered a spatial distortion that summoned freaking demons and monsters. That's awesome.
Change over. Code Q.
Destroy all enemies. I like that mission prompt.
I do too. Oh, I should throw down a heal.
Maybe it was heals. Yep.
No problem.
So this weird white and red thing is the Spectre Chrome Dragon.
Oh, yeah, you're right, I see that. Wow, dude just ran me over. That freaking hurt. And the Gull Griffin. It's quite the Griffin. I like it.
Oh yeah. I don't like being where I am. I was stuck between the two bosses.
Yeah, that's not fun. Here.
Thank you.
No problem. It's what I'm here for.
It's true.
Yeah, these ones are lasting a little bit longer. Mostly because I'm not seeing nearly as many people wailing on them, I think. Actually, I don't
Are
know
they
where everyone
infighting? I
is.
can't tell. I think they are.
Maybe, that'd be cool.
They
I
are.
think they're attacking... I don't know. Oh shoot, ow. I think you're right. Also that hurt. There we go. I'm fine. It's fine. Should just stand back and well, close to getting a few racks. Heck yeah,
There we go, got
one
one.
to go.
Is this thing gonna drop a boss crystal? Yes, it is.
Sure did. Lots of loot. Lots of money. Loads of money.
LODS EMONE. What was that spell? Loads of money! Probably.
Woo. Heck yeah.
That was fun.
That was super fun. That was it. That was a good raid. I think a good showing of raids. And they could be, like, raids can be pretty crazy, but that was just a fun one.
And now it's time to do inventory management before we leave.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Surprisingly, mine wasn't too bad this time, but yeah, I mean, I've, as has been seen on stream, I've had to be doing plenty of that. Inventory management is a pretty relevant part of this game. Oh hey, I got a new electric spell, that's cool.
Oh, nice. It's just like a lot of random bits of armor just around.
Yeah.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Let's see, any relevant weapons I got? Not really. What about armor? Oh, I got some better arm pieces, that's cool. And better leg pieces,
nice.
Awesome.
I once again unfortunately didn't get anything good, but money.
Well, at the very least, that one was worth a lot of money. We're already up to 100,000 Meseta, or at least I am. I don't know what you're at. You're actually, I mean, I guess you made yours. Wait, I don't know. I was gonna say you made yours first. So I guess we were at the same time, so you're probably at about the same.
Yeah, I'm at 114,000 Meseta.
Nice.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Oh, actually, I got 10 unique weapon badges from that mission.
Oh, awesome. So maybe that's what these missions are for, is kind of getting a bunch of the weapon badges.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it'll still take a bit of doing, but, you know.
There we go.
something
Inventory
exciting.
clear.
Heck yeah.
So nice, we had a beach episode.
Yeah, who doesn't love a good beach episode? I actually completed one of my ARCS missions. I think it was like just for completing an emergency quest.
Mm-hmm. I finally turned in my PSE burst quest.
Oh, sick. Fortunately, I can't turn in any quests with Hans. It's very rude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Welcome to our
Oh
show.
wow. Doing that weekly quest for doing an urgent quest gave me 90,000 Meseta.
Yeah. this game.
Oh wow. And enhancing a weapon gave me 150,000 Meseta.
Wow. Nice. Alright, I should
I'm
do
rich.
that.
I got loads of money.
Yeah, you do in fact have loads of money. But yeah, this game's decently. I feel like it's decently generous with that stuff. Like earning the Meseta, which, like I had said earlier, is useful because that's actually something I think I'll show off real quick if I can. Let's see, personal. No, it's not personal shop. It's. Or wait, am I at the wrong one? Is this cube? That's storage. I think I'm having a moment. I could have sworn it was personal. Search confirming lists. Item codes? No, that's for what it sounds like it's for.
There we go. I got into the personal shop.
Cool.
And that's with all the cool outfits you can get. That people are trading.
Nice.
If that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, that is what I was referring to. Just because I wanted to show off, like, you can just get super rare weapons. Like, you know, the game is pretty non-limiting. You can get super rare weapons. You can get, you know, like, wow, that's a, what the heck? I kind of want to buy that. Unfortunately, I'm not currently playing as a gunner, but someone's selling a something called an Infinite Conundrum, which is a super good sniper rifle, and they're selling it for literally amount of Meseta I can currently afford.
Jesus.
I think I might just buy it. Let's see if anything like that's true for the stabs. Well, no one's selling a staff like that I see, but someone is selling the, Tails weapon, which actually looks super cool. It's called the Drain Master. I think I might buy that. Wait, what do you mean? What? I am very confused by this.
What?
I clicked on the item, it was like no item matched your search terms. Oh, average price. I'm guessing that means that nobody's currently selling it. Okay. Fine then. I didn't even want to look at something that people were actually selling. Some more keyboard. Banana sir. Banana launcher, alright. That's fun. Oh, I won't spend too long looking at that. I just thought that it's pretty entertaining. Also, there's like a lot of campaign items it's bothering me about.
Kind of doesn't seem like there's a lot in this shop, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, the Steam version just came out, and the Microsoft Store version was, not good, so I mean, hopefully the shop will get a little more filled up as people, like, you know, as people get into the game and get into the late game. But yeah, as right now, I happen to agree the shop isn't, like, all that filled up with anything super relevant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody's selling a Zax, I'm gonna buy it.
Heck yeah. But yeah, so it also got me a bunch of boosters, which I'm going to store literally all of right back in storage, but I figured, you know, why not go ahead and just take all the event stuff while I'm here.
And I sent them a kudos to earn extra fun points.
Heck yeah. Who doesn't love fun points? Which I always forget what they do. I guess they unlock a bunch of... I think they unlock a bunch of, like, house cosmetic stuffs.
Probably. so happy. I've been reunited with my love, my Zax.
I'm really glad to hear that you're excited and you have your good weapon again.
And hey, I got a daily quest complete by sending a kudos.
Oh, cool. Can I do that to someone I know? Can I, like, just... Yeah, I can. I did it. I'm the best.
What'd you do?
I sent you a kudos.
Oh,
Did it not show up? I don't know how that works.
I was just like in the menu.
Oh, okay.
I don't see where I would see that. Good job, nerd. There you go. You go to my inbox.
Okay. Nice. I'm glad you found it. Yeah.
Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. I thought that it was a very important message for you to read.
It is.
Bye now. What do you
Cool.
need? You'll have to excuse me. Which quest are you up for?
I'm a little all over the place. There are definitely places I want to show off, but I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry, a little bit out of it. I'm considering winding down soon.
We've been streaming for a few hours at this point. I wouldn't mind calling it soon.
Yeah. Let's end it in the most classical places, the most classy. Let's look at the casino, assuming you want to.
Yeah, I'm going to the casino.
I'll show off the Rappy slots real quick, and then we can play maybe some more Blackjack, and then I can go through the wrong gate again. Oh yeah, I can even do some of the side things I didn't do before, get myself a few more levels like I never... I mean, that's part of why I want to do the Rappy slots. I never got my stuff for there. I also didn't use the drink stands, which basically you can get, like, I don't think the drinks really matter. They just give you a luck score, quote-unquote, which I don't even know if that means anything.
Bet a little, or
Doesn't
bet
feel
all.
like it
The
does.
choice is yours. Make those dreams come true.
Is
and
there
have a
any other
blast along the
random...
way.
Actually, I think there's the last random thing I need to do. Gambling.
Gambling hype.
So, an interesting thing with the Rappy slot when you sit down is you can see the Rappy meter, which, man, all these seem to be, like, at 0. How mysterious. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can still make perfectly fine use of a Rappy slot machine with a Rappy meter of 0. But basically, man, Rappy meter 1's the highest I'm seeing. But more or less, the Rappy meter, if you get it to the top, it gives you like a bonus mode sort of thing. It's pretty much what you're aiming for in playing the slots. Any classes that can make themselves move faster.
Welcome to
I'm trying to
Rappy
think.
Slots.
So you can pretty much, it's pretty much slot machines. You can pay 1 to 4 coins. And if you get the, like normal, if you get different symbols, you get, like, bonuses, and if you get, like, the good symbols, I forget what they're called, like, it's not like I know any of the terms for these. Was that it? Yeah, so if you get 3 of those in a row, one of the Rappy Beater slots fill up, and if it gets to the top, you get like a bonus mode, which you get to get like a bunch of free spins with a symbol, middle symbol always being to your advantage. It's actually kind of like the Rappy slots.
To answer your question, I don't think there is any class that has anything special, any kind of special kit with movement. So outside of just using those Naruto running pads, I don't think there is a way to like speed up.
I was trying to think about it, but I do believe that that is correct. The closest
I believe class just affects what weapons you use.
Yeah, for the most part. The main one I can think of that has anything like that is there is a class that can double jump. So there is that.
But even then, you can just unlock double jumping as a skill in your skill tree.
Yeah, also true. So I'm basically going to try and show off the Rappy burst, and then I'll be done with this. The Rappy slots, unlike most slots are not fully unweighted against you, though I basically always have a system where I'm like, I'll play down to this amount of coins, and then if it's not winning for me, I'll leave. But slots aren't, I know, the most exciting thing, but
Practically giving away
I think...
money at the casino today, so get in there and win big.
Thanks, casino lady. But yeah, the main thing I don't like about these are actually the feet marks, which the feet marks are kind of annoying because they just count as nothings. Like, they don't even combine with themselves, they're just a bad roll. But yeah, at least they're in your favor. I'm surprised, you know, unlike real things, it does, if you know what you're doing. I feel like I've consistently won out with these, even though I'm not currently doing amazingly. If I get below 300 coins, I'll just give up. But I mostly really just want to show off the burst effect, you know? Because that's your big, exciting thing.
That's how they get you, that's how they hook you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, while you are doing the Rappy slots, I went ahead and did a couple of the extra little bonus quests that you can get from the guy here. One of which is just drink a drink at the drink stand, which I still don't exactly know what the drinks do, but it's easy to do. I did it.
Yeah.
And the other one was find the hidden Lilipan graffiti. Find secret graffiti somewhere. Lilipa being the desert planet that we toured briefly.
Yeah. That's cool. I gotta get it. Oh my gosh. Rude. It did the big dramatic zoom in and everything. I always hate that, because sometimes they do like a big dramatic thing to make it more exciting, but that doesn't always mean you get anything. It's a Pokemon, not a planet.
It's true, Lilip is a Pokemon. Well, you don't know. Maybe that's Lilip's final evolution. It's just a desert planet.
That'd be really
You don't know that. Find out in Pokemon Gen 8, Pokemon Drake and Pokemon Josh. Or Gen 9.
I hope that's like the next gen. That'd be amazing.
You know, I've never tested this before, but I don't know how high you can go up with these balloons. I hit the ceiling.
Yeah, you can go all the way up to the ceiling. It's pretty glorious.
You can go above the dome. Oh, it's fine. There we go.
Yeah, you can go above the dome. It's fun. Oh, come on. I feel like these slots are bullying me. Cause I just want to show off a thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ask you, chat, which game would you buy? Pokemon Drake or Pokemon Josh? And TF says Pokemon Josh.
We've got wonderful prizes for
I don't know. I think Pokemon Drake. Is it weird that I don't remember which brother is which? Like, I feel bad for saying that. I remember the show.
Not to be mean or offensive to anyone, but I'm pretty sure Drake is the fat one.
Yeah. No, that's...
Josh, yeah.
Okay, well then that's right. I would buy Pokemon Drake. He has the cooler name and is also
too.
the better character.
He has the Game Sphere. It's
Yeah.
spherical.
Exactly. Who could ever beat the spherical game console? Okay, are you good? Are you... Okay, so sometimes this will happen. You have, like, random effects where the Rappy will, like, fall down and make things happen in your favor.
Pokemon Carly and Pokemon Gibby.
Alright, so it put me... So I'm one step closer to, the thing I want to happen. So I'm gonna try again. A little bit longer. Hey, that's a pretty good... Yeah, that's okay. That's one of the main things that make these slots, like, in your favor, is sometimes your little... Wow, he's doing it a lot today! Your little buddy will just cheat for you. That's like twice or to 3 times in a row, dude. Dude has it is being my buddy. I like it. Especially considering that those normal slots are kind of bullying me right now. If he wasn't here. Come on, guys, just give me the PSC, the exciting, rappy burst, so I can get out of here and show off the birds sabotaging the casino. Yeah. Turns out he's mad because they've been holding him captive in this slot machine for like 8 years. So he's trying to, you know, he's trying to make sure the casino goes bankrupt.
So, you know how this game kind of weirdly has advertisements for itself placed around just the lobby?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm watching the casino advertisement in the casino, and it's just showing off, like, examples of all the games. And
Yeah.
in the demo for Maset and Shooter, they were showing that you can move back and forth, or side to side.
What? Okay, that's
You
something
can move in Maset and Shooter.
I didn't know that. That's crazy, actually.
That literally is a game changer.
Yeah, that so kind of is.
Glad to see everyone today.
Yeah,
We got
under
our
300.
to 10, so we hope you have a
Side
great
to
time.
side to side.
I just, now that it's at 4 out of 5, I'm being a little more determined. Now it's like...
It's got you hooked. You can't escape now.
Yeah, I know. New I get out of here goal is under 200. Cause
You're just gonna keep saying that until you're out of money.
Nah, under 200 will be then, because that'd be a lot to go down. At that point, I wouldn't be able to make the money back with a jackpot hit, so it wouldn't even matter anymore. I would just be better off going to other games. But basically the strategy, because you can bet 1 to 5 coins, so...
Yeah, he's a compulsive gambler. You know what, chat? Do we need to give Green an intervention? Is it time to sit him down and have a talk about
No,
gambling?
look, I just got exactly what I was after, and I'm back up to over 300 coins. Okay, so now you actually have to hit a skill shot, which is not very hard.
The new point for leaving is when I run out of money for my second mortgage.
So here's what happens when you hit the burst. Your middle stays at the basically the everything. Like that counts as any spin, and you get 5 free spins. And you can burst beyond this, I believe, if you hit like all 7, like a bunch, not all, but a bunch of 7s or something. It's unfortunate. There's 7s. Or is that it? Okay, no. It wasn't 7s. I think maybe it's if you hit a line of the W things. But you guys can kind of see how that can earn you back your money. I started with under 400, like 300 something, and now I'm up to 473. So the jackpot bursts are really strong, which was why I was so determined to hit one. Just to kind of, for 1 to show that off, and for 2 to just get money, get my casino coins back.
Yeah, that ended well.
Yeah.
Welcome. Congratulations.
Yeah, part of me now wants to not only do Black Yak, but I also want to give him a second shooter another try now that we know we can, like, move.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to one of the people to see, like, do you know how you move in that?
I don't know. I just saw that in the video. Maybe that's a power-up or something.
What can I help you?
This
She asked
time?
about... I mean, luckily we should be able to talk about,
Gentlemen,
I mean, I think
be
it
sure to
generally
play
goes pretty well.
But if
Let's
you're having
see.
fun,
You talked to me. Medicine Shooter. Basic. Turret and an empty seat to play the game. The more points you pay in, the more you can win. Yeah, here she's showing you can go back and forth. I can't, it's so easy, it literally is just A and D move the turret. I can't
We
believe
just
it.
never tried it.
Yeah, I feel dumb. Alright, where are you
Me
on
too.
the Medicine Shooter?
I'm over by the Black Yak tables. Which also, I just want to shout out the sign as being really adorable. I kind of love it.
I do too. I want some of these things.
Me too. I want a meow.
Heck yeah. So
So which one do you want to do? Because I have quests for both.
let's do the shooter first.
Cool. Yep, you could just move.
get shooting.
You just
Wow.
never tried.
I feel silly. That probably makes this game a little bit easier. And a little more skill-based too, honestly, considering you can actually specifically aim to gather things now. Which
Yes.
is kind of a thing before that always in this game seemed super hard, was the fact that you couldn't really purposely get things.
Oh, there's King Seton.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, this game has been made 1,000 times easier.
1,000 times easier and more fun. This is probably now just a really good way to earn money now that we know this. Like, assuming that we can consistently do well. Because now I'm playing the bronze mode and usually I'm up to like 20 coins on round 1, up to 60. And we have
I'm not
three-
quite there,
two
but I
more
am
to
at 43, which is a lot better than normal.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oops. Well, that also makes, like, we still shoot at him, but that even makes stupid hat asshole easier to dodge if we do end up hitting him, because now we can actually
I like that his
dodge.
name is Hat Asshole.
Pretty accurate to him, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just spitting the truth about him.
Yep, here we go. We're only in round 2 and I've already made my money back.
Heck yeah, same. Man, alright, I'm gonna be
This is
doing
a lot
this.
more fun.
Yeah, I was
Official
gonna say,
name, Hat Asshole.
Yeah.
Full legal name.
Definitely gonna be spending more time on the set-in shooter now. That I
For
know
sure.
that it has a little more skill to it and is actually winnable. Oh, there he is again. There he is.
What's this thing?
Cool cat, shoot it. I think it's like, I
Whoa.
think it's like a randomized thing. Like, can you do big...
Oh.
Why is there so many bad things happening? Whatever.
Ooh, another thing setting, but he's being guarded by Hat Asshole.
Who's that hat asshole left? Well, despite all the bad things happening, we're still doing good on money, though I don't know if we'll be... I guess...
Yep, I have made more than double my money back.
Yeah. So what do you want to do now? Do you want to play again?
We can play again. I did end up doing both of those quests. I beat Niao and I beat King Masetin, so I'm gonna go turn those in.
Oh, sure. That sounds good. I'll actually go ahead and check on my quests too. Hopefully I accepted those.
Welcome.
That's weird. Figure out these slots. Bring this in.
Oh. Oh, I have to defeat 3 King Masetin, so I haven't done that one yet. So yeah, let's play it again.
Sure. Sounds good.
You want to do silver mode?
Prizes for everyone.
Silver
Dream
mode?
big and
Sure, we
win
can
big.
try silver mode. Let's do it. Let's get them.
Let's get shooting.
Yeah.
As she says, let's get shooting.
Yeah.
A phrase that is totally doesn't sound bad.
Oh, we've played this like, what, 10 times?
Yeah, I mean, a few. I can't say it's actually not my most played. I spent a lot of time on admittedly, most of my time has been spent on slots, which is kind of embarrassing, but I just kind of really like the slots in this game. They're a pretty consistent way to earn money. Ah, shoot. That sucks. I missed some of the good money is there.
Yeah.
Still, once again, this is, like, not going too bad at all, considering the usual amount I do, because I never played silver before, it never felt worth it, but I'm willing to bet we can make our, oh no, okay, got one. Make our money back here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes this feel a lot less like it's Pachinko or whatever, and more like an actual game. Like,
It's a video game.
Movement is, yeah. Movement is an option. How did that not die?
I missed that one. I know, that was crazy.
You ran through the battlefield of explosions and just didn't care. Still not
I wonder
quite...
if I am gonna make my money back.
I might not either. I'm at 116, though this is the gold round, so hopefully we'll get some keys or something.
I'm at 100
like that.
even.
Nice.
I got the Neo.
Awesome. Oops. Hit the bomb, but whatever. No, I'm missing my golden money. I'm missing a lot of good money items.
Yeah, I'm missing so much money. I don't think I'm gonna make my money back.
I might not either. Ah, that gave me minus 20. I probably... I would have at least made my money back, but that bomb had to beat me. Oh wait, no, I barely. That one didn't go as well as last time, but I made 204. It's not terrible. And we are...
I did the opposite. You got a profit of 4 coins, I lost 4 coins.
Well, that's not the worst, especially considering we completed a quest with that
Welcome.
one.
Please enjoy yourself. Congratulations.
And I think last thing I want to do tonight is I still want to beat the Niao in Black Nyak.
Yeah, once again, that is a multiple, just so you know, that's a multiple time thing, so we have to beat him 5 times in Black Nyak.
Yeah, which shouldn't be hard.
No, that shouldn't. I just wanted to make sure you knew, so, because I don't blame you for forgetting on the kings, they don't, like, specify that in the description, but yeah, you have to, do it multiple times. But no, that will not be hard at all.
So I'll be waiting for you by the Black Nyak table.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
Cool. Alright.
Let's beat this.
Blackjack time.
Yeah. Here's the one I feel like I always lose money on. As much as I do enjoy playing blackjack, but aside from some special cards, it is basically just blackjack. Wow. Got a 0.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. I don't know. I'll hit. Crap. Bust.
Bust?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
19, not bad.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Alright, it's 1.
I didn't realize that before. He has, like, voice lines before they were
does.
all in Japanese, so I didn't, like, pay attention to that.
I've only heard him say cards on the table. Does he say anything else?
I heard him say something when you won there. Let's see if he says anything this time.
I
Hopefully I'll
bust.
win.
Cards on the table. Now.
Oh, maybe he does this. I heard him say cards on the table. Okay, he's tied with me. Nice. And he busted.
One more. Come on.
He's like, one more, come on. I see. I guess he gets all upset when he loses. Okay, so that's, I think, my 1 win for me. Also,
Yep,
something
so we're
funny to
1-1.
note, and one of the reasons that I like spending time in the casino is you get a lot of AP for the casino, which is the points you use to upgrade your guild. So, I like to hang out in the casino because it's good for my guild.
To just do whatever he wants, it feels like it.
Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know.
Cards on the table. Meow to draw.
Wow.
Sucks.
See everyone today. We've got our hospitality dial set to 10, so we hope you have a great time.
Dude, they have their hospitality dial set to 10? That's a lot.
I heard a different voice line that I like. It was like, ladies and gentlemen, please remember to play responsibly. But who cares if you're having fun? Keep playing.
That's pretty good. Wow, that's a really cute art on the Hearts of Aces. I didn't even
Oh, it's super cute, yeah.
think about that too much. Ooh, okay.
I'm definitely gonna stay.
Wow, 21. Awesome. I didn't have 20, so unless he gets real lucky, I'm good. Whoa.
No!
What a dick. Freaking Blackniak.
So I don't even know if that counts as a win for me.
No, that was a draw.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. That's really unlucky that you hit 21 on the same round that the dealer also hits 21. Okay, I'm at 20 again. I'm gonna stay.
I'm at 15. Think I should hit?
That's tough.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it.
Ooh. Okay. Got a special.
Whatever, I'll stay.
Yeah.
I got 1.
Cards on the table. Now.
Like, I don't think I could do anything with a 16.
Yeah, 6, like, you could get lucky with that, but yeah, 15's rough
15
and
is rough.
16's even rougher. Like, it's hard to logically hit on a 16 because you're pretty likely to bust at that point.
12, I'll hit. 22? God damn it.
18? I'll stay.
Done. Cards on the table. Now.
Okay, he rolled a 0, and then he's at a 6. He's getting a lot of the special cards, and he's not rolling any dice with them.
Man, he really can just play as many cards as he wants, can he?
Oh, no, I didn't realize. That sucks. If you get a total...
Are there rules to this game?
Yeah, 5 card is like an auto win, I guess. I actually haven't looked at like some of the special rules. I wonder if that's like a real blackjack thing, if 5 card is an auto win. Because I'm not super knowledgeable on blackjack. That being said,
Once again, I went from a 12 to a 13, so I guess I'll hit again and got a 23.
Be sure to play
that's pretty rough.
responsibly.
But yeah, that being said, in real blackjack, obviously cards of literal 0 don't exist. Oh, asshole. Man, this is being rough. Like I said, I feel like blackjack's always what I lose the most on. I always feel more confident at the slots. Medicine shooter is fun, it only got more fun. Blackjack's just like... It's like real gambling, in which it feels like I'm never winning as often as I'm losing. And most of the time
I don't know if this is intentional,
lose.
but I feel like he's got like a force field around him to just protect him from all the angry guests.
Probably.
You see that?
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna stay 17. I don't feel like I'm gonna win on a 17, but you never know. Please bust. Yes, I did.
Woo.
Awesome.
Second win.
And the special cards do give you extra money, so that's nice. I actually got a little extra cash.
Nice.
Which is the main way that this is a little balanced in your favor. Most of the gambling isn't actually really balanced that heavily against you in this game. Because like with this, if you hit the like I said, if you get special cards while you're winning and you win that hand, you get extra money. And you also would get extra money for a blackjack. I think you get double your bet.
No. I got 15 again, so I bust.
Sorry.
Cards on the table.
He keeps putting me in the most awkward positions. Well, he bust as well, so
Yeah.
One more.
congrats.
Thank you.
So we're 3 out of 5?
Yeah, I think I'm a 3 out of 5. Okay. The theoretical pretty
Ooh,
good
Blackjack.
spot. Okay, awesome. 14.
5-card win is some kind of house rule. That makes sense.
Yeah. Crap. I busted.
I'm sorry.
It's
Let's
okay.
hope he doesn't get another Blackjack.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
No, he also busted. So there we go. Awesome. So should give you a nice little money boost.
Yeah, got 50 coins.
Awesome.
So there, now we're both 3 out of 5.
Cool.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We've got wonderful prizes for everyone.
I put more
Dream
coins
big
on this time.
and win big.
Ooh, I'm glad I did. I got a blackjack.
Oh, cool. I got a 10, so I'm gonna hit. It's probably gonna be something really awkward. 17, that's pretty awkward. I'll stay.
So, 17's not too bad. It's not the best, but... Oh, well. Yeah, never mind.
It's official. You're the top
Well,
guy.
4 out of 5. 4, 3. We're getting there.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my bets high, just, you know, because that one was lucky.
You're getting
I'm like,
50.
whatever. Yeah. I don't know, I want a blackjack there. I think it's, like, not that unworth it.
Damn, another 16. Why do I keep getting the weird ones? What do you think?
Hit.
22. 1 over, Blackjack.
Ah. Dang.
Cards on the table.
Nice.
Now.
Thank you.
And you made bank. Probably.
Yeah, I did in fact. This is going
Yet.
pretty beneficially.
And you're complaining about always losing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was kind of not doing super great until then, but now I guess I'm on a bit of a win streak. So, I guess I'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
Cards on
Ooh,
the
we're
table.
both at 20. It's pretty awesome.
Can't wait. Okay, I was gonna say can't wait for him to get Blackniak.
I was worried about the same thing. I was like, bitch is gonna hit Blackniak. But nope, we got it.
So that's one more. You're one win ahead of me,
Yeah.
so I still have to keep going until I win again.
Yeah, I'll stay at the table with you until we're both at 5 wins. Ooh,
16 again.
That's fucked up.
I'll hit 22 again for the third time.
It's very racist.
Like I think you should be more phased about that. That I've gotten the exact same card layout so many times in a row. That can't be right.
But you Blackniak anyways. But yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I guess that, I mean, it is pretty unlikely. Especially because this has even more cards than normal cards have. Like, you know, not only do we have all the normals in the deck, but we have the special cards as well.
16 again.
Bet a
I'll
little
hit.
or bet it all. The choice
18.
is yours.
No,
Make those
I'll stick with
dreams come
18.
true and have a blast along the way.
I think I'll stay with 19. The only reason I was considering not is because I got an ace, so theoretically I could have kept hitting to try and, like, yes, that works.
Okay. All right, now we can leave.
Yeah.
Cool. That was nice.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I should have
16,
kept
16,
hitting
16.
to try for the 5-card thing. I am curious if you if 5-card gives you any like money boost in this game.
Oh, level 20.
Awesome.
Now the only things I have left are doing the
Pretty much it.
Rappy slots and the what you call it, the
other
Akuma slots.
Yeah.
Which I'm not super interested in slot machines. I think they just exist to suck you into them and never let you go, and I don't want to play them.
Fair. There. Let's see. There are 4 hands named with triple special. Okay, so. Interesting.
This NPC walking by us has a very strange name, Club Dia.
That is an interesting name. I noticed that, but
Much it. Good luck.
I was hoping she would tell me the payout differences, but she sadly doesn't, which doesn't especially help. Well, whatever.
That's pretty much it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Did it? We beat Blackniak.
Yeah, I saw triple special pays out times 50. Like, so some of the multipliers in this game are crazy.
Congratulations.
Ooh! I drank a drink and it said, "Today's fortune, good luck, 5 stars."
Ooh, nice. Oh, this is Rappy Slots Girl. Actually, I guess, yeah, you can kind of just see in the screens above. Blackjack advance. Let's see, 5-card is, so this was 5, so 5-card looks like it's times
Practically giving
5.
away money at the casino today, so get in there and win big.
Yeah. So, that's pretty good. Definitely useful to get. Alright, so, yeah, now what?
I'd say I think we're done for tonight.
Alright. I think that's pretty fair. I'm gonna head off.
Where are you?
I'm heading off on a magical adventure.
I'll come with you.
Cool. So there you have it, everyone. More Phantasy Star Online 2, the epic adventure where you can spend too much time at the casino.
It's unhealthy.
But honestly,
What epic adventures will await us in the next episode of Phantasy Star Online 2?
see you all